Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back and we're about to do Quash. We're about to do Quash, guys. And we're gonna keep we're gonna keep doing this as much as we can because we're absolutely doing let's see.
Sounds fun.
Okay. Yeah. We're actually gonna keep doing these. These are definitely gonna be keep coming in and we're gonna try to get our tier 3 as much as we can while we are on we're on Clash. I think we're on Clash right now. That doesn't look like no. We're not even on Clash yet. Alright, so we're heading to Clash now.
My lord, it looks like Thanaton's man will catch us before you arrive. Corin and I will try our best to stave him off, but Lord Cineratus is not a man to be trifled with. The item we stole was the key to a hidden entrance to Darth Thanaton's private meditation chambers. It is the perfect ambush spot for when you have enough power to face him. If Corin and I don't make it, we hope you'll avenge our deaths. Crush Thanaton, and usher in the new era for the Sith.
Right, we're going to I should at least do what do I have? Let's see here. Voice, 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 gifts, gifts, gifts. Okay, so we gotta have this. We're coming upon where we need those. Okay. Those are for the we're gonna need those. Okay, so this is where we're still going in purple. This is the story arc.
Here for inoculation. You'll need form 1423/D. And, oh, excuse me. Sorry, my lord, I thought you were another recruit. No paperwork required. I take it you're here to fight in the Quesh War?
Just point me towards the battle.
This planet generally doesn't inspire excitement. Quesh is highly toxic, poisoned by the resource the Republic's mining. You'll need a protective injection just to survive. There we go. That treatment will protect you for the time being.
I have business on Quesh.
You're good to go. The effects will wear off, but you can get another injection planetside. You're cleared. Talk to Moff Drayson if you want to fight. He's in charge of the Empire's war effort.
Alright, we'll take that. We want she's probably the best tank out of all of us. Alright, now we're just gonna claim that. Claim this. And we're gonna claim this. We're gonna keep doing our main story up to Corellia. We're gonna do we're gonna do many story missions and planets up to Corellia. After that, we'll go and head back and do the bonus series on all the planets that Besides Quesh. I don't think Quesh has bonus series after all.
The Empire can't afford another loss, Major. We must crush the Republic immediately.
They've been on Quest for years. We can't destroy their entire mining operation overnight.
Gentlemen, we have company. I am Moff Drayson, head of Quesh Imperial Forces. You're here to join our war against the Republic?
Not just join. I'll win it.
This operation's under control. We don't need Sith running wild down here.
I suppose you have your own victory plan.
That's right. My men take the mines, make the Republic panic. Then we propose a truce and ambush their leaders.
Quaint theatrics won't work. Brutality, carnage. That's how you break the Republic. They're responsible for our assignment to this toxic rock. The Republic went digging and found the source of this planet's poison.
The miners call it Quesh venom. Lies just below the planet's surface.
We distill the stuff into Quell, a lethal poison. But the Republic knows how to refine it into high-grade adrenals.
They've been processing the toxins into adrenals for years, with hot help, no less. We've come to conquer their operation and claim Quesh's venom for the Empire.
Turn Quesh into a monument of Imperial cruelty.
I knew you'd have the appetite for this work. The Republic's defeat must be devastating.
Push them enough on Quesh, and the Republic will be provoked into open warfare across the galaxy.
Once they violate the Treaty of Coruscant, the Empire can strike without risking neutral worlds joining in. We must rile their temper.
I have a talent for rousing the Republic's fury.
I can't wait to see you test their restraint. First, we strike the Republic's venom mines.
The venom produces noxious gas. That's why Quesh is so lovely. It's most lethal in the mines, so the Republic installed specialized filters.
Destroy those filters. Release the poisonous gas, and the Republic will have to flee the mines.
They'll declare the mines a disaster site when I'm finished.
Take out every weapon emplacement you can, then get inside and destroy the filtration units. Don't stop until the mines are choked with poison.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, companion. Can I? Oh yeah, she can't use the helmet. There we go. She looks good. Wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't unified their colors yet. Okay. So I probably should put um, colors.
my class.
Alright, and then okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. Your our companion is not going to be using those. You're now mine, so we're gonna exchange weapons here. You're gonna use gonna do that, and then your crystals. Um, crystals. I'm gonna be white because you become a great Jedi in the future. So this is what. Oh wait, I could also hold on. Hold on, I forgot that she also has tuning. Tuning and tuning. Oh wait, that's dual sabers. Hold on a second, that's not right. Alright, collect two weapon lightsabers. There we go. And then yeah, and then we'll do color again. I forgot that was dual sabers, not like no, she doesn't have that. Okay, so let's here we're gonna do this. Turning and tuning and that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. What?
I have this.
Tuning number double? Yeah, that is like I think that's probably like the best one yet for the tuning.
Connection
It's
delivered,
like
Master.
we need to work on you.
I've got this.
And
Ninga ninga ritmo tat.
alright, now we just gotta go here. Okay, we wasted like probably like 5 minutes. But there's a reason why she's a tank. I love tanks more than I like healing.
You'll be all right.
We're making her a great Jedi, at least. Fine. When you get your Jedi, for any of the Sith, you're about to like it's once you get like your first Jedi, it gets a little bit more fun, at least a little bit, not too much. Line. Okay, I didn't actually. We're gonna heal up a little bit. Wait, let me look at my companion. I wonder if it's actually on critical. I remember back in the day, I wonder if it still works that she could work on critical damage. Like critical.
Come on.
Because with high critical, that will be super. That'll be like super like good, like high critical. Still working on our. Three at a time. Alright, so we're still trying to get our tier up while we'll keep on leveling. And
blurdo. Kiash utarese pargo.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Miss me, darling?
Yeah, yes, zuta.
We're going to need a lot of influence. Wait, 3 already? Which 3? Okay. Is there? Oh, there is. Yeah, that's one of them.
The Republic locked the whole mining crew here for protection. Now the gas is leaking in and poisoning us.
That's why you're a healer. That out. That's why I have her as a tank. I like Jedi as tanks.
Let us out. We're trapped and... Wait. You're with the Empire.
Talk fast, or I'm leaving.
Wait. Don't go. Open the door. We don't care about the Republic. We just want out.
Run, before I change my mind.
The Republic was wrong about you. Thanks.
shots. And then I'm gonna come over here. Oh, okay. So, escape the mine. Oh, yep. Escape the mine.
Idada, rishi si ročo dosta ubo koronov.
Back in a pinch.
Alright, it will be this way. And it'll be,
The mines are poisoned. The Republic's running scared.
Excellent work. You also did a fine job raising their emplacements. My forces will have no trouble cleaning up your scraps. Our next move is to hit the Republic again. Hard. Send him in, quickly. Grag is a leader of the Hutt cartel. He keeps repulsive company, but he's proven a valuable ally.
Why is a Hutt working with the Empire?
You could say Grag was forced to cooperate.
He's here to make amends for the three families. A band of venom-sniffing Hutts.
They violated the cartel's neutrality to help the Republic's mining operation on Quesh.
Such favoritism deeply upset the Empire. The cartel claimed ignorance and disowned the three families.
I'm sure they took kickbacks from the three families and looked the other way.
You're probably right. To make amends, the cartel sent Grag, one of their finest leaders, to help us punish the three families. Grag, you finally grace us with your presence. Let me introduce the Empire's greatest weapon on Quesh.
I didn't sign on for handshakes. What's the next target?
The three families won't be vulnerable until we sever their income. Are you ready to kill these Jedi and cripple the Republic's adrenal production?
Whatever you say.
Don't get too excited. Grag, have your army hold the factories. Don't allow the Republic a second's rest. Cut down the Jedi defenders. Then either destroy the adrenal production lines or kill the Selkath scientists operating them.
The scientists are just doing their job. I'll cripple their equipment.
If that's your choice, just don't return until those factories have ground to a halt.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I don't. Okay, so I did do some heroics actually. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're just gonna. I'm only using like 33% of my GPU and 15% of CPU playing this game. That's how powerful my PC is. Sometimes my GPU goes to 60, but it never reaches like 99, which is good. It's all good.
You sure you'll be all right? I have this. Passion, peace, strength, knowledge, power, serenity, victory, harmony.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think I'm quite pleased.
Down and down.
The Force be with us.
I follow you, my lord.
Um, gotta do. Ooh, we got 2 pending. 8, 40.
If you say so.
Acha, acha.
Wow, we're almost at 600 on that. Okay. Working on our. Yeah, we're still working on our.
Of course, I can do anything.
This must be the third one. Yeah.
You sure you'll be alright?
We're missing one of the cores here. It might be back up there. Ah, shit. Return. Return.
I just spoke with Grag. He said you shut down the factories and the fight's under control. Well done. Without adrenals or their Quesh venom supply, the Republic is finally vulnerable. We must hit the three families with everything we have.
Slay the Hutt slime. Their secrets die with them. The Republic can't process Quesh venom.
And they'll be pushed to the brink of galactic war. All we must do is kill the leaders of the three families.
When I'm through, the Hutts will beg me to kill them.
I'm glad you're so eager, my lord. We'll prepare for your attack at once. Colonel, wake Portho the Hutt from whatever adrenal-addled haze he's drowning in.
Your pathetic Hutt defenses can't stop a Sith. I'd rather not be comatose in the middle of a firefight.
We'll take your recommendation under advisement, Portho. Use your adrenals. When you awake, you'll be the only surviving member of the three families. You heard the fool. Either fight through the front or take Portho's adrenals and be smuggled in. Your choice.
I'll take the Hutt's concoction. Best to save my energy for the fight inside the palace.
Northern Kel's hiding out behind the palace grounds. Security should be light during the battle.
Take that Shevin's adrenal to infiltrate the palace. Once inside, kill the leaders of the three families, including Portho. Then transmit their data on Quesh venom processing to me.
Getting more light side.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
One hundred and twenty speed. I think 120% speed is pretty good. because we're gonna need it when the Hoth is arrived, but we don't have a lot of 600 compliances. Okay, now we can go here. This almost feels like Hutta a bit. Like seriously, it almost like feels like Hutta.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
I'm sorry, I was meditating. Best duelist in my class.
This wasn't the plan. Back in a pinch.
Alrighty then, let's go and take care of this guy. Wait, who the hell? Oh, it's this guy.
Maruka jest majesenge, el dumne strachame, jehuda. Bien forgiada nel fil toror, nagamak, kapie, ni hormada, magromamak.
Inject me. Hurry.
Quaka, avakta estigtra. Tieste kaliluolam. Matjes wartuariet, ligias, kelema diastet. Matufreniha, okara, tieste idameke, iktika sufra sebe, mahevanish.
Be careful.
No,
The
Lord.
Republic's discovered
Ias,
Porto's treachery.
putarese barbon.
Hurry, before the Huts escape.
Acha, acha.
Oh, wait a minute. I could just... Okay, so that's how you get in. So basically, I was like, wait, hold on a second. I don't want that. I want this. All right. Just a matter of time. Oh.
Take it easy.
Conchuta, kaso ya ikoira dogangi kon. Yasa unkubas, kaja bakatun bongo.
Calm down. The three families must remain united. You're vital to the Republic's mission.
Excuse me, please.
Kilikali koka. Putura musta, wobranik tampio, dupushi wompa.
Silence, Chilta. If you value your power, bring me the intruders.
I've always wanted to see a Hutt fight.
Aguabaska punyu, waska. Chino hagwa putaku, chupanong haku.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
Let's grab all these. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. All right.
Ikunamo, ubanchoralipa istimbo. Gadwa chine koiga, anulia okba kisa spita perupa. Sayadubi no avatikuna. Chido nigdidogi.
3 families. Where's the third hut leader?
Nesubulgomba. Pomugigdusta parawanga. Bumicha kulka. Dumaji. Taus azalas uval. Chubanoi ke nana. Japakisa branga una nupa ye.
Hand over the adrenals and we're even.
Oh, wala wanga. Tuske you wala wa. Tablota wichawa. Nabiska kolbalia. Biti bodenya.
We keep the hut. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's how it happens when Empire doesn't kill like the big worm. They have to use like some kind of light side instead of killing all the merchants. Hmm. Oh wait. I'm missing something. I'm missing the. I'm missing the. I was like, oh man, I'm missing something. It's over here.
Moff Drayson, I'm patched into the hut's mainframe.
This is it. Everything the 3 families knew about processing Quesh venom. We can erase the Republic's head start in minutes.
Glad to hear it.
The Empire owes you much. Thanks to you, the Republic is quickly losing control of Quesh. I see you've killed Jilta and... Portho? You're still alive? Foolish slug. I suppose we can use him after we fix his adrenal habit. But our fight's not over yet. We have a hut on the loose. Broga, the last leader of the 3 families. He escaped before your assault. As if losing that hut's slime wasn't enough, we have a new problem. A powerful Jedi Master named Baron Fral just landed on Quesh.
Fral was talking to the huts when I arrived. He didn't appreciate the interruption.
You must have scared him. Master Fral is wasting no time. He's already amassing forces with Broga the Hutt. Slay them both, and the Republic's stranglehold on Quesh will crumble.
They will bow to my power. Then they will die.
Thank you, my lord. Show the Republic how weak they are. Find Master Fral and Broga in the Quesh Venom plant. Tear the facility apart. Make sure they don't leave the place alive.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
Alright, we're gonna keep. We
Excellent.
got to level.
I was just wondering what I could do
level
to please you.
6. Alright, so we got grade 6. We're trying to get to grade 7. And we're trying to get our. We're ranking up our light side here. Our dark side is going down, which is good. We're getting more light side so we can get light side tier 5.
You sure you'll be alright?
On the Sith sorcerer. Wait, hold on a second. Locate the. Okay, so I gotta go down. Okay, so I want to escape. Okay, so I'm gonna try to escape here and go after the last one.
My lightsaber is ready, should you have need.
Not a problem.
Turrets, and then we're gonna do the main mission after we finish this planet off of Crash.
Best duelist in my class. Sure you'll be alright?
No blordo. Kiash, utare ese parbo. Yanyam, watashi te bingi chak.
Of course.
Wait, what? It's down there. Okay. It has a very steep hill.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
And then hopefully we can get to Hoth today. Hopefully we can start, once we finish Quest, hopefully we can start doing Hoth and hurry up with Belsavis. Because we're still like, we still gotta do, after Corellia, we still gotta do Section X, and then we still gotta do, we still gotta do, Huts Cartel, or no, actually no, It's Ilium, but before Ilium it's Section X, and then it's Ilium, and then it's oh no. Actually, yeah, it's definitely Section X, and then Ilium, and then that's Cartel, and then Shadow of Revan, and then we can finally get caught up with the Fallen Empire. And then let's keep coming.
Of course, I can do anything.
Let's kill some of these guys. We gotta kill 10 Republic forces.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection.
Ooh, an
You
Emperor
deserve
token.
nothing less.
Alright, let's see. How many tokens do we have left? We got 16 Emperor tokens, 19 smugglers. That's not too bad. We just gotta get as many tokens as possible. That's why we're doing this event, the seasonal event. I'm not sure when the seasonal event ends, but hopefully it'll tell us eventually. Oh, okay, so basically it ends on 11. Okay, so we gotta get as much kingpins as we can. That's the only reason why we're here. That's why we're playing this game. I became late in the season, but
Best duelist in my class.
we need a lot of kingpins, as much as we can. Lots of kingpins. And then we're just going to once we're like at August 10, then we're just going to go straight to Nar Shaddaa, and then we're just going to do the loot boxes, and hopefully we can get some more companions to our group here. I wish they do this event like all the time, so it's much more simpler. Because grinding kingpins and not getting a single companion is shit. It's shit. I wish it was like I wish the event was all season long. Because only to like July 7th, no, July 27, 2026 to August 11, 2026. That's not a lot of time if people are like working to get the event finished. It's like it's not possible. It's just gosh, it's just not possible. Okay, so here's the maestro. Okay, so here's the maestro. This is the maestro fight. Okay, okay. This is gonna be very. This is where I get to do my incredibly rotation. All right, let's go. That shot. As you can see, the rotation is doing pretty good. He's dying pretty fast. This is definitely good on bosses, but damn, he died pretty fast. I only had to do like 2 rotations on him. 3 rotations on that guy. That's not bad. 3 rotations on that guy is like very good. That's very good. That's what a rotation should be like.
The force be with us.
Alright, let's grab some more health. We still gotta find Republic turrets, trenches, and... Okay, turret trenches. I think that's right here. I think it's in here, maybe? No, it's not. That's not... I feel like this would have been the trench. Okay, I can't even... Okay, so I can't... Okay, so I have to kill 3 of these guys. And I gotta kill 3 turrets. Okay, so kill 3 of these guys and 3 turrets. Let's kill 3 of these turret guys. Okay, there's one guy here. Turrets. Now we just gotta kill another Republic turret guy. Which should be over here. So it's trench guy.
Force be with us.
Glad we didn't. We're glad we didn't actually took those guys on yet. That would suck. Alright, now we just gotta...
Miss me, darling?
Get that. Final stage is back here.
I've got this.
And then we're gonna go for 5.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
How much we're We're getting close to tier 3. That's good. That's absolutely more splendid that we're almost at tier 3 and we haven't done like a lot of stuff. Alright, so this guy is gonna come out. This guy is somewhere around here. It's right here. Who am I facing? Stack over there, so we're gonna kill the defensive coordinator. Which he he spawns here. We might have to go through our rotations. Shot. Oh man, I barely got to go to that last rotation. Upload the schematics. Okay, so upload schematics. We're making money and killing. We're killing and we're making more money at the same time. Alright. Now we just gotta go in here. Alright, so we gotta turn far left, then right.
For once.
Open this up.
Consider these mercenaries as payment for your mercy.
Quiet, Broga. We're not alone. Your strength is impressive, Sith, but no amount of power will take Quesh from the Republic.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
Just try to defeat me. True Jedi need only the Force.
Take it easy.
Watch your step, Jedi.
Tola ula, noja, ichawa joto tu de pita. Ninga ninga kituita, nimo tanmov iola, tanque kuta.
The Empire could use a loyal servant like you, Broga.
Kopturia do boto tuana wanki slemo, poia tuka ganga.
Alright, so our goal is to get 2 huts to work for the Empire. Now, you see, the difference between Star Wars, it doesn't, for Sith, basically you're supposed to, like, I mean, some Sith are actually, are technically light side, and some of them are actually dark side, but technically if you spare them, then you still go to the light side a little bit, um, uh, but Star Wars is very confusing when it comes to light and dark side because sometimes the Jedi's do dark side things and sometimes Sith do light side things, spare them and whatnot and oh my gosh. I could talk about hours on this and we'll never even oh my gosh. Oh, that is something that I would not like to discuss. Actually, we should finish this first before we do our main story mission. Um, it's always good to do this first before the main story mission. Unless if it's on Hoth, because it's so long, you might as well do both at the same time. Here, it's a small planet, and it's best to just do this first before you do your main mission. Grab this. Alright, and then return to Ducking Dean. Return to Ducking Dean, so that would be this way. Yes. Okay, so we're going the right way for this. How much do I have? So I collected 16 Emperor Casino chips, and then I collected 19.
Master Frowl's dead. Broga's still breathing, but is sworn to the Empire.
Excellent. I'd prefer the Hutt dead, but his cooperation will further infuriate the Republic. You have my thanks, and that of my council. We'd still be fighting over Quesh's mines if not for your help.
Does the Empire have something in store for this planet?
In time, we will take over the Quesh venom industry. As for our military, there's still plenty to do.
The Republic's still fighting. Help us pile up enough bodies here, they'll retaliate on other planets, then we'll have our war.
But first, enjoy your victory. Quesh will soon be ours, and the Republic grows more furious by the day.
You want allies to the Empire. You always want to make allies for your empire. That's the point of if 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 the Empire didn't make any allies, the Empire would fall. Seriously, like the Empire would totally fall with those arrogant murder Sith going and walking around. You gotta have Sith has to make some kind of an alliance and stuff. Not just stealing kids and turn them into Sith and becoming mass murderers. They have to like spare at least some people for working for the Empire. The same thing with the Jedi. You have to spare like save criminals in order to do like
Sure you'll be
work
alright?
make them work for you. You know, that's what is kind of tricky about Star Wars. It's like it's so tricky. It's like, should he go to prison or should he work for us? It's all about what faction it is. Like cloning, Clone Wars. Clone Wars was actually pretty good. Clone Wars was definitely good at the time. Um, Not the TV series. I'm talking about like the animated series, like the old series of Clone Wars. That one was like very, very, very good. Much more actiony, much more going straight to the third movie. Um, it was very good. You see lots of Master Yoda fight. It's like, yeah, we want to see more Yoda fights because he's a master, and it, feel so cool if he did. But I believe that the animation from the 2000s or the old Clone Wars animation was it was more darker than the 3D version of Clone Wars because I don't think it could have happened um, because of how much dark it was.
Are you the Sith who killed my apprentices?
My lord, I assure you it was nothing personal. I just prefer to stay off Thanaton's hit list. Or do you really think I have nothing better to do than chase a pair of low apprentices across the blasted galaxy? Now, as often happens when two Sith first meet, one of us isn't leaving this room alive. So I propose a toast to the honorably defeated.
There isn't a chance I could be buried on Korriban, is there? I hear the tomb of Naga Sadao is vacant.
The odds are slim, but I could put in a good word for you.
If I die, I'd rather go to Nagasato, the tomb of Nagasato.
Let's see how they like this.
That should have been like more like warrior. I don't think a Sith Inquisitor would ever say, I would like to be buried there to Nagasato. I heard it was vacant. No, I think a Sith warrior would have said that line, to be honest. Die on Nagasato. Return to the ship's comms. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Since I don't have um spaceship unlocked, which is Legacy 15. Okay, so I go this way. Yeah, Inquisitor. And this is better than just using that elevator too from
The
Quesh.
results are much better than they appear.
Way better than
You'll see.
using the elevator. And this is actually 10 seconds, so this is probably like the best thing that you ever get in the Star Wars thing. Best the best thing ever.
Your old apprentices are dead, but they managed to steal the key to Thanaton's meditation chamber.
And so goes the last of my legacy. You'll self-accept it. But this key, perhaps their death was not such a waste. Thanaton's private meditation chamber would be the perfect place for an ambush.
We done playing with ghosts yet? Where I come from, man takes your dignity, you break his teeth.
We shouldn't rush to seek revenge.
We can't afford haste. I'd advise against facing Thanaton until you've gained more power.
How do I do that? I don't know where any more ghosts are.
You know, it's just hearsay, but there have been strange rumors coming off Hoth lately. Ships crashing mysteriously, and crews hearing voices. Some pretty level-headed people I know are spooked.
Ashara and I will look into these Hoth rumors. In the meantime, you should consider replacing your apprentices. You will appear weak if you don't try to restore what Thanaton destroyed. I've heard a new group of acolytes have arrived on Korriban. Slaves. The kind that Thanaton always passes on. Our old friend Harkon is training them.
It will be wonderful to see Harkon again.
An apprentice from Korriban is a special honor. It says you have status, and you will have your pick of the group. Go to Korriban while we study these Hoth rumors your pirate friend produced.
Oh man. I'm gonna say oh man, that's so funny. More apprentices. So Jedi get 2 apprentices, I think? I think every Jedi should have 2 apprentices. Quarterband next. Oh, I never knew that we would... I do knew we were going to Korriban, but I didn't know it was going to be this soon. Then after that, we go straight to Hoth. Hoth is a very, very, like, Tatooine planet, kind of. Since it's so damn big. I think it's bigger than Tatooine's map. Probably bigger than Tatooine's map. I always like this mount. This mount is so good. I'll probably use it on all my streams when I play the other 7 characters. Hoth, Balsavas, and then when I know Balsavas is over, Voss, and then Corellia. Now, Corellia is a more interesting planet. I think the other planets are too boring. Like, I think Balsavas is a kind of boring planet. Hoth is another boring planet. I think Voss is a good planet and Corellia is a good planet, but the rest is like there's going to be like 2 Okay, so there's like a lot of planets that I definitely don't like that much. I don't like Balmora, Terrace. It's just
Blasted slugs!
it's not
They're
as
swarming again!
it's not as
Get them
beautiful
under
as
control!
like an actual planet. Like it's not very beautiful like Voss and Manan. Did I went the wrong way? Man, it's been a long time. I went the wrong way. It's this way.
You are the slime, the filth, the wretches of society. You are what Sith Lords scrape off their boots. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to crawl out of that muck and make something of yourselves. More likely, you'll die. It's my job to see that it's one or the other.
Am I missing something? Hold on. Let's do this real quick. There we go. Let it
You are
load.
the slime, the filth, the wretches of society. You are what Sith Lords scrape off their boots. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to crawl out of that muck and make something of yourselves. More likely, you'll die. It's my job to see that it's one or the other.
Excuse me, please.
Apologies, my lord. I didn't notice you there. I was just preparing these new slaves for their imminent death. Are you here for an apprentice, or were you just feeling nostalgic?
I was just thinking of what good times we had together. Well, that and my apprentices were just ruthlessly killed.
Good times, yes. Thanaton had the sense to pass up this cancerous lot, so they're yours if you want them. This worm is Sephiroth. They found him in a Hutt's palace, crushing prisoners' heads for the Hutt's entertainment.
Steve Pamuhu Mwaga.
Shut up, slave. You don't talk directly to a Lord of the Sith unless he asks it. This beady-eyed monstrosity is Argog. Don't know where on a cat hound's backside he's supposed to come from. Sorry, what was that? Can't understand a word it says. This gangly creature is Jackson. He's no Sith, but is at least human. No offense. And this bone-faced one, well, I can't pronounce whatever gibberish he says he's called. We call him Zalek.
Master.
Don't let him fool you. Too wild for his own good. There were 2 others, but we made the mistake of leaving them alone with Zalek.
I caution you against choosing favorites, Harkon. I will check in often.
You may check back as you please. I don't expect it to take too long to chew through this bunch. What are you staring at, wretches? You know your trial. Now go!
blasted slugs! They're swarming again!
Okay,
Get
then
them
we
under
gotta
control.
go and use our holochrome. I think the best one would be just go and teleport here and then go to the ship. There's no need to use the fleet since we're already there. So
This academy is pointless. Fall before our
just
might.
do this.
We need no masters.
And we'll just go straight to the shuttle. Your ship's intercom. Ah, Hawkins. Hawkins. Harkin. Then we'll just return straight to the ship.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master.
I trust our friend Harkin is doing well. If your business is finished on Korriban, it's time we looked for another spirit to bind.
I hope you've turned up more than rumors.
One man's rumors are another man's force-fortifying ghosts.
We think what Andronicus has heard is true. A Republic transport crashed over Hoth about a year ago. It was carrying artifacts from a Sith tomb that the Jedi had confiscated.
You think they got the tomb's chief resident as well?
More likely than not.
The Jedi never recovered the transport. I don't like the idea of binding the dead like this, but if you have to, I'd start looking for that transport.
Alright, okay, so we gotta go to travel to Hoth now. Okay, so we gotta go to Hoth. So we actually get to do Hoth after all. And it's only like 1 hour and 42 minutes. Okay, so that's good, that's good.
I hope you've found some more information on this ghost business, Andronicus.
Look, I've been doing some digging around, and by all accounts, this stuff is more messed up than Tatooine. Pirates run this place, though the Empire and the Republic have dared to move in of late. Still, ships don't land here. The cold is part of it, but there are other rumors. The kind you'd ignore if you had sense.
Fortunately, I'm not interested in sense, only ghosts. What do these rumors say?
There was a light freighter out of Yavin 4, Star Runner, disappeared over this place. Reported some strange happenings before it did. It was a smuggler vessel, loaded full of ancient junk from Yavin's tombs. If I wanted to catch a ghost, I'd start asking after that ship.
Hope you've got your blasters ready.
Just finishing the cold weather fittings, then I'll be ready. Hollow Chatter says the Empire's operating on this ice block, so you might try using your new Lord of the Sith authority. Careful, though. Place is crawling with pirates, and they aren't all as nice as me.
Alright, so now we get to use some of our armor and power of our weapons. We definitely need. So we got 410. We're still trying to get as much as Emperor Casino chips. Alright. Here we go. To Hoth, guys. Hoth. I don't think I don't know if I should pick an that guy. Okay, is this the Hoth story arc? Hoth story arc. Yep. Okay.
Welcome to the Adama space station, my lord. I'm Ensign Rail. I gather this visit is because you'll be traveling through to the surface of Hoth.
Yes.
That's the intent.
I'll be scanning you so I can customize your cold weather equipment. Then I'll arrange your briefing. There we are. As you're on the VIP list, Lieutenant Halpern will brief you. He's in the theater. Good day.
Okay, so we're doing the next story arc for this.
Attention, a lord is present. At ease. Let's get this started. Ostensibly, the conflict on Hoth is over salvage from a battle that happened above the planet. In reality, it is our trap for the Republic.
I hadn't heard anything about a trap on Hoth. Explain.
The fight with the Republic has lasted for years now. The objective on Hoth is not to end the battle, but to sustain it. We want our forces small and mobile, and while the Republic keeps chasing victory, we bleed them dry of personnel and equipment.
I've heard more than enough.
Very good, my lord.
My lord, forgive the interruption. I brought your cold weather equipment.
We were just finishing, Ensign.
This should keep your core body temperature up. When you're ready, report to a pilot in the shuttle bay for transport to the planet.
Colonel Vanis at Dawn Base will be waiting for you. Good luck down there.
Ensign. It feels like this game is almost like Star Trek again. Hello, Ensign. Yes, Ensign. Yes, I'm trying to use the computers and etc, etc. Wow, it sounds like more like Star Trek. I wonder if they actually copy Star Trek now that they said that.
The planet awaits, my lord. Commander Triton will want to meet with you.
I'll be there in but a moment.
He's well trained, they say. I hope he pulls through for the sake of the base. Good luck on the planet, my lord.
Your advice boils down to doing nothing, and that I cannot do.
Sir, I respect your bravery, but if you see this through personally, you will be dead. And whose leadership will we have then? My lord, we're glad you've arrived. May I introduce Commander Triton, and myself, a humble captain, corps name Udris.
Lieutenant Halpern sent word you would be coming, and we've never had greater need of you.
Colonel Vanis, the commander of this base, is missing. We fear he's dead, along with all the most experienced men from this base.
Not many non-humans have the ear of a base commander.
Yes, well, my influence is entirely up to Commander Triton.
Our Chiss allies have valuable knowledge of the planet. Udris is advising me during this emergency.
An emergency that grows more dire every moment the Colonel is missing. This was the distress call we received.
Scout 1 to Dawn Base. Heavy casualties. Taking heavy casualties. We're under attack. We can't see the...
Alright.
Recordings don't frighten me. I'll go see if I can find out what happened.
Our best case scenario is that Colonel Vanis' communications tipped off the Republic, and he's gone quiet.
But if I were out in that cold, I'd have called for a rescue. If you can find the Colonel, everyone on this base is in your debt.
If I save him, everyone will be in my debt. Cool. Buy me a drink, damn it. Free drinks on this man right here. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do this one too. Since this is gonna be...
I'm looking for a ship called the Star Runner.
My lord, truly an honor and a surprise. I'm afraid no ships have landed on Hoth in ages, unless it's a crash. Actually, the name Star Runner sounds familiar. If I may ask, what do you need the ship for? You're here on Darth Thanaton's behalf, naturally.
I am my own master now, but you can be forgiven for thinking otherwise.
Right, of course. I meant no offense, my lord. Star Runner. Blast. Your ship crashed years ago. It's buried under a few tons of snow by now. Your best bet? No. Give me a few months to get a recovery team on it.
As long as I get the ship, I'm happy.
Of course. Perhaps a few months isn't satisfactory for Darth Thanaton. I hesitate to suggest it, but we do have a fully equipped reclamation service team in the field already. It's just the lieutenant in charge is a little odd. Too much time digging in tombs, you understand.
One moment you're seeking artifacts of unspeakable power, and the next you're flying halfway across the galaxy hunting ghosts.
Well then, maybe you and Lieutenant Talos Drellick will get along after all. I'm afraid I can't call Lieutenant Drellick. The weather on Hoth is bad for communications. The team's way out in the waste searching for some mythical Sith temple on Hoth of all places. Good luck, my lord.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if I should... I don't know after Shadow Revan. I don't know if I should actually try the Fallen Empire since you lose all your companions and you have to go find them on the other side of the galaxy, and some of the companions you have to do some weird ass shit just to get to them. But the best thing about the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, it continues the story, and I don't know if I should become a villain in the Fallen Empire. Actually, you know what? I think I would be. I think I'm good. I have never done Dark Side to the Eternal Throne. All I did was the 4 Republicans on their side because I was working on Tulak Horde. I always did the Republican side, and same thing with Dark Malgus. When I faced the Eternal Throne, I just never done Dark Side because I just don't think it was needed. But now I'm like, maybe I should do this on Leviathan on the French servers. Do the Eternal Throne and do Dark Side for once at least. Do all the Dark Path, but still be in the 5th tier of lightness. Oh yeah, speaking of light, we still need to do...
I've got this.
We still need to grab
Perfection
all
is
these
my goal, Master.
as much as we can. How much? Okay, so I have 112. So yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. We're almost at 4,002. We're almost at tier 3. We're almost at tier 3. That's good. Tier 3, here we come. All right, we're almost there at tier 3. Hopefully we can get tier 5 when we reach to Corellia, because I'm at. Hopefully we can reach tier 5 when we reach to Corellia, because everything really changes a lot on Corellia and Voss. Voss and Corellia are definitely huge changes. Go to... Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. Is that... Okay, no. It wants me to go here. Okay. It wants me to go here. Let's go. 7. I just gotta kill like 13 more guys here. Okay, maybe Hoth is not a boring planet. I think it's Belsavis was the boringest planet. I was never into Belsavis. If I remember correctly. Except for when it comes to the Imperial Agent. I think only the Imperial Agent, I think every world is such a fascinating story. I think every other story for, like, other character classes is just, it's too boring. Unless if it's the Empire. And maybe Smuggler from the Republic side, but... And maybe Jedi Knight? Okay, I might said too much. All I know is that the Trooper, I think, was bad. And then I think, it was the Trooper, the Jedi Counselor was one of them, and I think Sith Inquisitor was also the third one that was least the least one that that people had weird sayings about for the story at least. But the planet arcs are very, very good, no matter what everyone says. Planet arcs are best story, and so are the bonus series, which once we finish like boss, we'll probably go back to the other planets and do all the bonus series before we hit Corellia. Then after all the bonus series, we'll probably go before we reach the Corellian planet. We probably will do all the heroic missions as well. Because staying on one planet for far too long, you get burned out so fast. Like, it's not even... It's like, oh, I want to move on to different planets so I can understand what the world is like. Staying on to one planet for a very long time is very, very bad. You're better off doing story first all the way to Corellia. I mean, all the way up to Voss and finish, and then go back to the non-negotiable planets and do, like, either you do all the heroic missions first, or do the bonus series first, and then heroic missions. But usually I always do the bonus series first because it takes longer. And heroic missions are, like, very, very, the heroic missions will always be very, very difficult because of level scaling, and all the monsters are, like, overpowered sometimes. The most, the best story I would have to say will probably be the bonus series before heroics. Because definitely bonus series is part of the,
I found
Planet
Colonel
Guard
Vanis.
Part 2.
He was dead. Murdered by Republic Tals.
Tals. That would make sense. Cold adapted, Republic aligned. I've not killed their kind before. What about you, Commander?
What? Yes, of course.
The base awaits your orders, Commander.
We are having deep morale issues in the forward outpost. I must show them that we can triumph without Colonel Vanis. Now is the time for reprisals. These chittering animals will not get away with this. I want 10 of the Republic to suffer for every one of ours dead. I want every last Tolls wiped out, their heads on sticks out in the frost.
Their destruction is assured. I only need their location.
Location is important, but an estimate of their numbers doubly so. A covert action is advisable, or we'll end up wiping out one group and causing the rest to go into hiding. I have data arrays we could install in their communications link. If we did that, we could locate and estimate their numbers before we hit them.
They weren't carrying handheld comms. They've probably got way stations. I can bug those.
This sounds plausible. As much as I hate to admit it, Udris is usually right about these things.
Commander! Come in, Commander!
Go ahead, Scout 5.
We found a nest of Tolls on the ice lake. Too many to engage. Transmitting coordinates now.
Our luck is changing. If we can get those arrays into whatever they're using for communications, we'll soon know what we need.
When you're done, report to the forward outpost. It's closer to the lake, and the men there can see your success in person.
Alright. That's that. Alright.
If you say so.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
We're almost there. We just gotta keep pushing that as much as we can. Oh, yes, no. Okay. I thought I was like there, and then it's like it moved up. I think this is the other side. I think we can go to the other side. And is it going up or is it coming back down? It's coming back down. Okay, so yeah, we went to the right direction. We went to the right direction. Doesn't matter which side you take, all of them will take you outside. Unless if there's something that nobody told me about. Actually, you know what? This is better.
We're under attack! Drive the scum back!
Okay, first we're gonna probably do this first, and then we're gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, let's do this first, and let's do that next. Big communications. Oh yeah, there is a PvP area here, and my gosh, this is I remember that there was back in the day when Hoth was released, or no, back in the day when I was at Hoth, there was a lot of PvP players at this one spot, um, fighting snow snow monsters for to get the mount that you get here. You, every free to player gets a free mount here, but you have to grind to get to get it.
See how they like this.
Which is kinda odd, I guess. I think it might still be a little bit odd. Okay, I feel like I now have to use my rotations now. Okay, so where are we going for? We're going for. Okay, yeah, we're going for this. One. Let's see. Two is right over here. place this tree 2. Yep, then 3 is... Three is over here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you did yours. Okay, let's go back to 5. We're almost at tier 3. That's good. Okay, let's go to... Oh wait, we still have to kill... I think we still have to kill 15 of these guys.
You sure you'll be alright?
Tezzies. Okay, so let's kill 15 of these guys. Okay, this is our next 3. We're in it for the experience points of our legacy. So we're at legacy 12, but we're almost at level 13. So that means we need 2 more until we... Ooh, cool mount. But not as cool as this one. Mounts might be big, but this one cost more. It cost me like 200 mil. Like I said before, this is the most expensive mount that you'll ever get. And probably, if I drop, I probably will die. Unless if there's a rock there. Alright, so that means I can go here. Okay, so there's not like a lot of, there isn't a lot of... Okay, there's gonna be something brewing in here, probably. Let's go and just do that. Okay, let's go fast. Fast as much as we can. Now, all my, my Darth Malgus and my, Tulak Horde has 8 of heroic moments, and heroic moments is, it will make your character kill bosses a lot faster. Like if you had like all 8 characters, classes of powers or skill powers or whatever they're called, you can kill bosses like super fast in like on Corellia or
We're close, boys. We'll find that temple. I can feel it.
like
Rogers,
probably
no cutting
Revan.
corners. Don't forget the salt.
Revan. When you
Salt's
face
not the
like
best solution.
Shadow of Revan.
It's the only thing that doesn't freeze out here, and solid footing is a must.
You are in the presence of a Lord of the Sith. Act it.
Apologies, my lord. I forget my profession is not of interest to everyone. What brings you to Hoth? And how may I be of service?
I heard that a ship carrying artifacts from Yavin 4 went down over Hoth.
A ship. Not usually our line, but let's hear it. Maybe we can help. A bit new for the reclamation service, but artifacts. And a ghost. I've heard that the dead talk down in the tombs, but to see one, oh. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a hollow image.
I imagine it would depend on the light.
Yes.
Darker would be better. Engineer Sorrel, do we have any probes that aren't frozen solid?
Shalora works as good as any in these conditions, sir. She may not look like much, but she's got heart.
If my guess is correct, the captain would have launched a distress beacon before the crash, which would give us a line on the ship. Not a bad idea. Beware, my lord. The cold's master out here. My boys and I are going to shift camp. Try to get a better communication setup going. But let us know if you find anything.
Alright, so we got 42.
Of course.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Okay, and their influences are going up. We already got like max, well, not max, 50 is max, but we're almost there to 15 on those guys. But we need to keep working um, on our other characters here. How do I get out of here? Do I need to teleport? Yes. Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Alright, now we just gotta go here, gotta talk to this guy. He'll probably lead us to the next area.
Good to hear from you. We've been receiving the feed from the data arrays, and what we've learned is quite interesting. We had assumed there were one, perhaps two groups of Tals out there. We found 6. Had we attacked earlier, we would have gotten one group and the other 5 would have gone to ground.
I really am the best.
I will not underestimate the Tals. Complacency is what got the Colonel killed.
The good part is we know how many Tals there are. And the bad part is we don't have enough forces to hit all 6 groups at once. We have devised a plan to put the Tals in position for a killing blow. Their supplies, weapons, medical equipment, and the high-calorie food they require, all of it is stored in one central location. They may be adapted to the cold, but without their supplies, they wouldn't last a week. So we will destroy their cache.
They will choose between retreating home or starvation.
That, or the one other option that we think the more likely.
If I were them, and suddenly without food, I would raid this base. So we will amplify our defenses here and spring the trap shut. Unfortunately, getting at their supplies may be difficult. They are in a series of ice caves overrun by wampers.
The more challenging, the better.
If that is the case, I suggest an alternative. We are desperately short on supplies here. If you could bring back all you find, it could make a valuable difference.
But we'd need over 100 kilos of food alone. How would anyone carry that and still fight?
You'd be surprised how much I can carry.
Daring, my lord. I hope you're making the right call. Take anything of theirs that gives them aid or comfort. Make them come crawling. Let them know who the masters of this miserable world are.
Alright, we're at level 71. That's not too bad. We're almost like max level. We just need 9 more levels of... And we haven't even gotten to like the actual... This is still the beginning of the game. Even if I play on Hoth, this is still like nearly the beginning of the game. Like, seriously, nearly the beginning. Okay, so that means there's this. We're gonna go with this one first, and then we'll come down and do this. Doing the starter planet through Corellia is probably the tutorial, and then the Ilium, and then the Huts Cartel and Revenite is probably the mid game, and the end game is going to be to Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, and then the late game is going to be after the Fallen Empire to the present game, the present expansion.
Take it easy.
I think that's how it goes. We're still in the beginning of the game and we're almost level 80. Okay, so we gotta kill... Okay, so we gotta retrieve the food, we gotta defeat Womps. All the Womps. Wampa Wampa, mature Wampa. We're gonna aggro these guys as well. Oh wow, there's... Whoa, there's so many. Maybe Ben said this was a beautiful planet? I don't know. It's been a while since I played this game. It's been far too long. Hopefully we can get to Belsalvis, and hopefully we can beat Belsalvis. Because Voss is the second to last planet, if I remember correctly. And then Corellia is the final planet. And then our goal is to keep pushing through the story arc planet. And then a main mission. Skip all the side quest gaze because there is definitely I think everyone should just skip all the side missions. There's not much. Side missions are just an average day of saying, "Oh yeah, it's not too bad." Okay, so all the food.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
Alright, so you're finished with that.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
Are we almost level 3? Oh, we still got a few more left.
See how they like this.
Did we receive? Okay, we're gonna go and... Quickest way to death. Alright. Let's go and take the supplies. Take the supplies. Take the food. Take that. Let's see. Recover. Cover. Cover. Okay, we still gotta recover one more thing. Is that down here? Yeah, it's down here. Oh. Alright, report to the commander. Okay, let's start doing our shockwave here. We gotta do all this shockwave. Like, literally. And time for the dance. And then... Okay, so now we gotta just do this. Which I'll just teleport. Talk to the first bearing. Wait, take the first bearing. Take the first bearing. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the first bearing. Wait, there's like 3 Hoth? Okay, Hoth 3, PB 4. Hoth 3. You know, I wonder if there is actually a Hoth 2 and 1 that are super full at the moment. I wonder if that's the reason why I can't go to Hoth 1. Okay, almost there. Not yet. Okay, it made me move to a different location. Move to a different location, so let's go this way. Location, location, location. This is what this one is going to be. This reminds me of Section X, moving location to location, location. Although I think Section X is, for the mission of for getting the HK, is probably much worse. I definitely know where to go. I definitely know where to go for all the Section X parts for the HK. The only thing I'll have to create is probably a new character for the Republican side. That's probably the only thing I probably need to do.
Take it easy.
Alright, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Type thing. Okay, so I gotta go over this way. Technically, I like this mount. This mount is so good. Did I not? Okay, I was like, hold on. Requires savaging? Okay, that wasn't it. Is it this?
This is Captain Quellen of the Star Runner. SOS. I repeat, SOS. We're caught in Hoth's gravitational pull and falling fast. Strange events date back 2 weeks. Yavin 4 artifacts, believed to be the source. Something has taken control of the ship. To whomever finds this message, burn this vessel. Don't look inside. Don't touch it. Burn it.
Lieutenant Drellick really is something else. Could find a wampa hair in a snowdrift, I bet.
Do you expect me to get excited about a distress beacon?
Well, it confirms the existence of your ghost, for one. And these tracks might mean something. Lieutenant, sir, we found the beacon, but no ship. There's some light tracks, though. Appear to be a few days old.
Have Shalora zoom in, Sorrel. I've been studying alien tracks since I was old enough to know a Twi'lek from a Toccata. No offense. Ortolan. I'd know them if they were 6 days old and covered in jam. Those are Ortolan tracks.
I'll be sure to look for you next time my ship's galley is invaded by a pack of Ortolans.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that next time the Imperial Reclamation Service Trackers Committee meets. It looks like those Ortolans dug something up. Possibly a clue to the ship's location. Sorrel, where's the nearest Ortolan camp?
It's a ways beyond the next outpost, but the tracks look headed in the right direction.
Well, might be time to put on your best diplomatic face, my lord. Ortolans don't like outsiders much, but it looks like they're the key to finding our ghost.
I will be utterly charming.
I'll have Sorrel bring the beacon to the base. Between it and the Ortolans, we're bound to have a breakthrough. We'll be there when you're through dealing with the Ortolans.
Yes,
Okay. Alright, let's go and do some more.
I've got this.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Okay, we're almost there. We just gotta keep doing it. Alright. Where to? Seems like I need to go this way. No. Let's grab this first, and then we can go back and grab that. We want to unlock this first, so when we go back, we can easily go right from here to there. And since this is a new map, alright, now we can just go back to this area. Talk to this guy. See how this quick travel is probably the most important thing? It's probably the best thing for Hoth.
Your cargo, Captain Nudris. In one piece, as am I.
Yes, my lord. You'll be pleased to know that we have kept up our end of the plan.
The base is prepared for war. We have security fields, sensors, anti-personnel guns. We'll obliterate any Tulls that dares approach.
Commander! Commander! There's reports of a Tull's attack.
Excellent. What wing are they headed for?
No wing, sir. They're at the power station. They're overrunning the guards. They brought bombs.
These Tals have no fear. Even when their army is at its last breath, they want to take us down with them.
If they kill the power station, we'll have no heat. We'll have to evacuate, or we won't last past nightfall.
I'll be there in but a moment.
I'll call for reinforcements from a Deimos orbital. They should be able to land within the hour. Just get to that power station, and quickly.
Yep, power station. Okay, so yep, power station. Okay, so we're going backwards. Okay, that's good. Kind of good, I guess. We're going backwards now. Yeah, we're going backwards. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Strategies and tacticals. Hopefully in our 7 hour, it's either 7 or 6 hours depending, depending if we can finish Belsavis and Hoth would be very, very good right about now. Hoth and Belsavis. Because then I can do Voss and Voss, and then the bonus series, and then the heroic missions afterwards. I think heroic missions are much, much more fun. But a lot more difficult challenge. I think heroic missions are always going to be challenging, especially when you go to Tatooine and higher. I think the heroic missions can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Come on.
Yeah, I gotta kill 15 of these guys. Okay, so it should be right here. Alright, now we just gotta go and kill these guys. They're in my way. Well, kind of not in my way. Huh. I wonder what type of crystals I should get next. $13, $14, oh, $15. $15. Just stun them. Alright, next one. should grab some HP. Alright. Absorb. Hopefully we can get to Belsavis at probably like, I think it'll take us at least to the 4-hour marker to get to Belsavis, maybe. And when we beat Belsavis, I think it'll be 6 hours, I think. Depending how fast we can do this and listening to all the dialogue and all that other stuff. Okay, so we gotta go back here, talk to this guy.
Your pathetic gargling only displays your ignorance.
Oh, we have to kill him. Oh, new guy. Alright. Ooh, I don't think I ever... You know, I never done the planet art for Hoth before. This is pretty new. Oh, you know what? Time for... our Plague Master.
Lieutenant Auron reporting in, my lord. Our company is on the ground, and we have secured the perimeter.
Glad to hear it.
We'll finish up here. If you return to Dawn Base, Commander Triton will no doubt want to congratulate you in person.
Alright, hopefully that was the end for that. Yeah, next we want to go back here. Then I can just go right here and then boom, boom, boom. I have to have that mining magnifying glass for some odd reason. Alright. Now we just gotta go and talk to this guy.
And you say the Sith held off the entire Toll's force, single-handed?
It sounds incredible, to be sure, but here, I'll let you talk directly. My lord, we cannot express our gratitude. May I introduce Moff Braynor, overseer of the Hoth system, among others?
It's an honor.
If not for you, Dawn Base would have been lost, and all the outposts that depend on it. It is for that reason I ask you your opinion. Would you say Commander Triton or Chiss Captain Udris was more instrumental in the base's defense?
Captain Udris's advice formed most of our key strategies. We relied on him heavily.
That is as I expected. Very well. Captain Udris, you are now Colonel Udris. I am putting the base's welfare in your hands until further notice.
It seems you have broken down a few barriers, Colonel Udris.
I thank you. This is unprecedented. You do me great honor, Moff Braynor. I will have the base at inspection quality immediately.
Sir, if I might ask, do you think the enlisted men will have a problem taking orders from Colonel Udris?
You mean, will they refuse orders from a Chiss? They will at first. Then they will be made examples.
You could demonstrate your commitment by helping win the men over.
That is an excellent idea. I will begin immediately. Thank you, Moff-Brainer. Colonel Udrus.
That will be all.
Well, that went better than expected.
I suppose we should be happy we don't have pirate problems here.
He's referring to another security failure. Captain Revar at Leth Outpost lost a reactor substation to the Whitemore pirates. We have asked much of you, but Captain Revar has not, and his soldiers desperately need relief at the Leth Outpost. If you have the time, look in on them.
We needed to make him as a colonel because the other guy is actually does his job pretty shit. I prefer a chist than a human taking charge. Does that makes me a racist to all humanity, guys? Oh man. As much as I love the chests are like they're so cool. I think all the chests look so cool. And I think the only thing about the problems of Star Wars is that the chests are blue and the Mardaraks are green. So basically blue and green, and then you got the hold on. What was it? What did they call again? Hold on, let's see what it's called. So you got the Morellians are green. You got the Chisses are blue, and then you got the white or the Rakata, and then the Sith would be red. This is another red, but I'm pretty sure that evil, gray, counselor, and probably the best assassins in the world. They can't call themselves the blue with the blue lightsabers because they are under the Empire influence. But I really think that, well, basically in the later, like, I think in the Clone Wars, I think there was like a good Chiss, I think, and he became I think some Chiss are actually in the Republic after the Clone Wars, actually. At least I think a few of them are. Rarely you'll hear about it, but I'm pretty sure there might be a few Chiss on the Republic side. But they're not Jedi, I don't think. I don't think I've seen a Chiss Jedi before.
Sure you'll be alright?
I think they did say in the books that there might be one. And they become like the greatest assassins from LucasArts. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at level 3. Alright, let's go and...
This wasn't the plan.
No, I don't want you doing that. I want... Okay, I want you to do this
If you
mission.
say so.
I want you to do this mission. And I want you to do this
Perfection
mission.
is my goal, Master.
Wow, we're getting more influence on her pretty quickly.
I'm looking for the remains of a ship called the Star Runner, which you took from the distress beacon site.
It is truly an honor to meet one such as yourself.
No offense, but Master, why can't you Sith just become one with the Force when you die?
Surely I can persuade you otherwise. I've never taken no for an answer, and it would be a shame to start now. What exactly does this entail? And how exactly do I enact revenge on ancient dead assassins?
Okay, we don't have to kill them. Alright, let's see. That's good. We don't have to kill them. Alright, let's go and just do this. And then, speak to the Rebera? For heaven's sakes. Let's see here. I'm not sure if it's not. It's not this, is it? Oh, there it is. That's where it is. Okay.
I remember seeing a pipeline like...
Okay, I guess we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna go with this.
What is this? I asked not to be disturbed. Ah, it is you. Commander Triton and that Chiss fellow spoke well of you. Make yourself at home. I was busy calculating our chances in case the Republic attacks. It looks grim. If they bring a force of any real size, we're doomed.
Don't focus on possibilities. Focus on what we will do.
The best force multiplier would be installing more automated guns, which we have. However, they eat power. What we really need is to tap into the nearby geothermal power substation, but it's been taken by the White Moor. We don't have the manpower to take on those pirates, and we've got a base that'll black out in any sustained fight with the Republic.
I've never heard of Imperials backing down from a fight with pirates.
They're Hawks, part of a group called the White Moor. 2.5 meters of muscle each. The last time they captured our men, they made them dig their graves in the ice using only their hands. Then they buried them alive. I couldn't chance that happening again, so we haven't attacked their power substation. But your odds look good.
These vagabonds will see what power truly is.
Of that I am certain. But take this energy coupling with you. You'll need it to switch the flow back toward the outpost. Install it when you have eliminated all resistance. With that power, our guns will be operational and give us a fighting chance. Go in strength.
Okay, we're still working on that, and Tier 3 should be on our next through. So let's see here. All right, let's go and see how many. Okay, so we got. Oh, so she's 3. Okay. All right, let's see here. Where is? Oh, let's go back here for a second and grab that. I was wondering where this was.
Take it easy.
Go to the geometrical energy substitution. Substitution. Okay. And I gotta kill 15 of these guys. I wonder if it's somewhere around here.
Connection delivered, Master.
Alright. We should get... Did we get tier 3 yet? No, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not
Almost
disappoint
there. Man, that's almost like one of the... Okay, it's gotta be a rocking sword. Turn to Brevard. But I need to kill several more people on this. So let's kill these guys.
Take it easy.
We gotta kill them all here. We gotta kill at least a few more people on these guys. And then we're gonna kill the rest of these guys. So we can get the bonus, That's not too bad. Okay, so I gotta go and talk to this guy.
You did it. We're running on geothermal power now. We blew a circuit when it came on, but that was easily fixed. Did the Hawks prove difficult?
They proved clumsy and stupid. I could have fought twice that number.
I thought as much. Sith have an extremely high success rate in combat against irregular forces. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to oversee the deployment of our sensors and weapons. We've already begun the installation of our defense systems, and we're on schedule to be done before nightfall.
Sir, the Republic frequencies are alive with chatter. They somehow knew we had a power surge just now, so I swept for bugs and I found this. An energy monitor.
Now you've got me interested.
The key thing is, they saw our power readouts and were shocked into action. And that's not good. They won't attack here. They'll bomb the main geothermal reactor to black out the entire sector.
By all means, continue.
It sounds like they figure with us and a lot of pirates all on the same grid, one fatal blow is better than trying to take the reactor over.
They'll have to cut through the Ortolan workers there and the Whitemore pirates, but they're sending Zero Squad snowtroopers. If I were a gambler like the captain here, I'd bet on them.
We can't waste any more time.
Zero Squad is the Republic's best. If you defeat them, just think of the humiliation.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back this way again. Where is it? Oh, back here. We gotta go all the way up here, then come back down. Alright. At least it could be... At least it could be worse. So, we gotta disarm the first bomb and then disarm the second bomb. And then the other stuff will be out here. We'll probably have to go through right in here eventually. I don't know why, but they really need to fix this. Have to go through like all this and the world map. No, we want the part map. We want the part map to be there. Should be coming up pretty soon. Unless it's going down, it's going down. Okay, so it's actually going down. Okay, I wasn't expecting going down. I thought it was going up, but I'm pretty sure it's making us going down. Okay. Down we go. I don't want to drop off of there because I might die. Oh wow, there was another entrance. We could have used that entrance up there. Damn. I went the long way route, guys.
See how they like this.
Ooh, I gotta kill 20 of these guys. Let's heal up a little bit. Now we gotta just kill, we have to kill at least 16, 15 of these guys. Let's aggro them more. corner. And that's why you always hide behind a corner. This. Hide behind a corner. Or let her tank everything.
Done and done.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay, I get it. I was like, yes, and then I was like, oh, I'm getting shot, but who is doing it? Ooh, look at that. I got my tier 3. Now I just need this is tier 4. I gotta get tier 4, then I gotta get tier 5. Okay, so.
Sounds fun.
Back in a pinch.
Okay. 12, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got 3. Let's finish and have revenge against these 3. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta go over here. Kill the rest of these guys. Okay, now we just need 3 more guys to kill. Who's gonna be our lucky 3? Bring him over here. Okay. What? He didn't even get us our 20? Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to kill these guys. Okay, who do we kill now? Do we have to kill more mobs? Do we have to kill... Who do we have to kill? Okay, so we gotta destroy fuels. All of fuel, fuel. We gotta destroy 5 fuel. Okay, that's 1. Or not. I thought that was a fuel. Nope, I have to go back. Okay, makes me want to go back.
See how they like this.
This game wants me to go back. Okay, let's go back then. Okay, that's the fuel. Kill 1. Kill 2. There's 4 back here. Oh yeah, I see 4 and I see 5. You're not killing me today. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna heal myself. And you're gonna entice me to this guy. Okay, stage 3. Oh, damn. Kill that guy. 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 Kill that guy.
I have this. Near death.
Well, I thought I was gonna die. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so we gotta defeat White Maw Overseers. Okay. So they'll be down here, it seems. I wonder what this person looks like. I always wanted to know who's like all the stages boss fights, you know? It's like there's a lot of boss fights on the dark side than on the light side. Which is kind of odd because they did BioWare before they left the company made a lot of changes to the Republican side. They took off. I think they took off the stages on the Republican side. And I think they left the stages on the Imperial side.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
Okay, we gotta kill one more? Oh, wait, we need to kill one more. Kill one more White Maw Overseer. Oh, wow, you're the lucky winner. Face death. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, we're at 7 now? Alright, we're on grade 7. Wait, do we have... Okay, so he's still fixing. Okay, so he's still... okay, so let's see.
This wasn't the plan. Back in a pinch.
Still gotta get... Oh, somebody wants to... let's see here.
Take it easy.
So we're still into this. We're about to get our. We're about to find our lovely boss fight pretty soon. Use the White Maw communicator and acquire the leader dog tags. That should be. That should be great. Get the dog tags first. Where are the dog tags? Oh, it's down there. Okay, okay, now I know. Let's go down carefully. Did we? Okay, so this is the dog tags. Boom. Dog tags, here we go. Where we're facing. Okay, White Commander. Okay, we got the dog tags. Now we can turn in the dog tags. Okay, yep, dog tags. Alright. And then we're gonna go right in here. Should be simple. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy first.
Take it easy. When you have time, I'd like to talk to you.
I think there was like one out of the ghosts that actually stays with us, or actually wants to stay with us. But would I have to I wonder if I should release them because of the code? Or should I make them stay? That's the question. Because I remember that the code is so important. It's like, all right, now we're on to the actual mission of the side mission, the fire in the hole. We got our lots of good stuff here. We're getting our Getting our grade 7.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
But we're trying to get to grade 8. Our goal is to get to grade 8 as well while we're doing this. Because once we get to like grade 10, it'll be a lot easier to get night side points through the diplomacy. This will be my first time getting a 5. This will be my first time getting a 5-tier light side character on a dark side in the French server. So we're actually a plague master on the light side, which is kind of strange. I would have to say it's a strange concept of having a plague master being a light side character. Okay, I think I want to go up here. I think it's on the... I think it might be on the other side.
Best duelist in my class.
I'm thinking it might be on the other side, but we'll see. No, it's not at the other side. Is it... Do I have to... Do I have... Is it the ceiling? No. Alright. I was wondering because I noticed that some people had like a mission to do on the ceilings, and hopefully it doesn't come to that because I don't like looking at the ceilings so much. Alright, so we'll take this. We'll take this. So that means there's still... Oh, it's right here. Oh, man. Oh, okay, Strike Commander is right back there. I was like, why am I getting shot at? Oh, it's him. Oh, wow. Let's see here. So the Imperial class, let's see. I need to get... So this is the Agent chapter, the Bounty Hunter chapter, Swtor. So this will be mine right here. So I gotta get... Requires completion of all conversations and quests for this companion. Okay, so I gotta do all the stuff. Level 12, almost 13. Actually, be right back, guys. I'll be getting some more water real quick. Got some water, guys. And I stretched out my legs a little bit because this is going to be a long, long thing. Alright, let's see, where are we? Okay, we still gotta do this. I want you to focus on this guy. I'll take this guy. Don't worry, guys, I'm slicing my fingers with the lightsaber. Alright. So we gotta go here. Okay,
All civilians need to evacuate the station. Step away from the console with your hands on your head. I said, step away from the console with your hands on your head.
Excuse me, please.
Intruders! I've got intruders in the shaft room!
of course. Add that. Do it again. Fail. Okay, let's grab.
Done and done.
Okay, so we're gonna grab
Simple enough.
this as much as we can. We're gonna grab.
It's obvious I'm not here for your benefit. Why aren't you running? You provide the expertise, and the Empire will provide protection.
There they are! Get them!
We want them to work for the Empire, so yes, we did that because we want them to work for the Empire. Your goal is to make people work for the Empire. That's why light and dark is like very weird things. Return the dog tags and okay, let's see here. Return the dog tags is is in there. Okay, so return the dog tax is definitely in there. It's definitely in there, guys. The dog tags are definitely in there. All right, we're gonna do this first. Turn this in. It's gonna give us more XP. We're gonna talk to this guy.
It's over. The reactor is secure, and the Empire now has a deal with the Ortolans.
I was hoping they'd stay on. The last time we took over a reactor, we had to translate all their labels into BASIC. I'll ask Command to send reinforcements there. Looks like we're going to be holding some ground after all.
This planet should be about winning instead of stalemates.
If you say so, my lord. But let's not talk theory when the real world demands our attention. The captain of Thesh outpost on the glacier requires help. He's been wounded, and his outpost is battling a group of survivalist fanatics called the Hailstorm Brotherhood. You could make the difference.
I'll go at once.
Excellent. I'll send word.
Alright, we got some more, we got more, okay, so wait, we're gonna go, wait, do we have to go back? Hold on. How bad? How, how much back do we have to go to? Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe not that far back. It's here. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Alright. We finally get to move forward, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally moving forward. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, and we also got our legacy level to 13, the moon legacy. Yep, that's right. The moon legacy. Can't argue with that name. I think it fits quite fine for French. The moon is out tonight with a glass of wine and champagne. A glass of wine and champagne.
What were you thinking back there?
Please return to the medical bay. You may further injure yourself by walking.
I heard you the first 5 times. Now be silent. I have an outpost to defend. So, you made it past the pass in the mountains. I'm surprised the Hailstorm Brotherhood let anyone through.
Your old friend is alive and well. Hoth is turning our way.
Revar. It is too long since I've heard from him. Apparently not doing so well he could send a fighting force. We've been cut off from the other outpost by the Hailstorm Brotherhood. A cult of madmen in the White Moor Pirates. You see this wound? Dressed it with seasonings from the rations when we ran out of colto. In a few days, we'll be eating boot leather to survive.
Are you going to take this indignity from a handful of pirates?
We're weaker from hunger than I'd like to say. They're starving us out, and it's working. One defeat will be our last. What about you? Could you face them?
I will break their ranks and send them screaming.
Yes. Turn their ambush against them and cut them down as they flee. Then, when you have the bodies piled... curse it, another stitch.
Sir, I did say you need to be on bed rest.
Very well. The Brotherhood like to use downed speeders as bait. They should be easy enough to find. Good hunting.
Ooh, did I just get like a rare thing? I think I did. Okay, so we still gotta get
Excellent. I was just
we still
wondering
gotta
what
get
I could do
that,
to please you.
but we're working on our way to rank 4. Okay. Hold on, let's look at our inventory real quick. Mission items. Mission items. Inventory is getting stacked. Sell junk.
For the Empire.
We'll take that. No influence, no influence. You know what? Sell all this garbage. Okay, now I just gotta figure out what's in here. Boots. Still nothing. Still
My
nothing.
Lord, it's an honor to serve.
Disappointment. Still
For the
nothing.
Empire.
Nothing good. Alright, okay, so this must be the... Okay, and this is the... Okay, so we gotta go... Okay, so we gotta go right over here, grab this mission. I think Belsavis is going to be the exact same thing where you have to do
Done and done.
both at the same time. Oh yeah, it's this.
I met the ghost, and he needs me to get inside an ancient temple.
And it's true.
Floating lightsabers.
My peers in the service laughed when I said it was
Hold on, let me just let her load in a little bit. Let her load
I met the
in.
ghost, and he needs me to get inside an ancient temple.
Then it's true. My peers in the service laughed when I said it was on Hoth, but now, yes! It's the only thing that makes sense. Your ghost said he was a follower of Ludo Kresh, and that Naga Sadow's assassins killed him. Sith, do you realize what you've done?
Let's not get carried away here.
Not get carried away? Oh, impossible. We're talking about the fabled Sadoween, Naga Sadow's personal order of assassins, myth made real. Don't worry, I'll get you inside. I've been circumventing the security of ancient tombs since I was old enough to hold a data spike in a pair of pliers.
Glad to hear it.
Let me just gather up my equipment here. All right, let's go.
Okay, so I have to have Telos Drelic. Okay, so basically, okay, so that's what happened. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna go over here first. And yes, he's the only person who's supposed to be a healer in the party. Wait, what? Wait, was he the healer in the party? Hold on a second. Okay, so we don't get him yet. We don't get him yet until. Okay. So I was like wondering. I was like, hold on a second. He is the healer, right? I think he was the healer the last time he was a. The last time. In the old traditional Star Wars, the Old Republic, I think he was the healer. I think it's either he was a DPS or the healer. You know, I think he was the only healer for the stuff. So that means I have to do all the DPS damage. he's better at healing than anything else. Otherwise, I would have sent Shriek. Shriek is probably the best at healing, but I think they nerfed Shriek down to something what I call BS. Yeah, he's a way better healer. You can tell by how they heal and stuff. Alright, we're gonna just do that. Alrighty then. We need one more. Oh no, two more. Yeah, we need two more. We need two more. We need to kill two more. Oh yeah, then we gotta get... Okay. Oh yeah, then we have to defeat the ambushes. Yeah, he's a fast healer. Okay, so he's the fastest healer. At least he's a good healer, at least. We gotta do one more ambush after this one.
Excellent work, if I do say so myself.
And we gotta kill one of these guys. Alright, and then this will be the last one. Okay, we got that out of the way. Now we just need to find another ambush somewhere around this area. Another ambush around this area. Is that who I think it is? He's only level 43? Wow. Wow, just wow. He's only level 43 and I'm like 71. That's the difference between who plays the most, well, not the most, but, the most experienced players who, level
By order of the Imperial Reclamation
as much as
Service.
they can. How much cash? 200? We're in the 200 range? Okay, we're in the 200 range. Once we reach like 600 again, we're probably... Alright, so that's that. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Actually, you know what? Let's go and grab this first. Yeah, let's grab this first before we go back. Okay. I want to do that first because this needs to go. This definitely needs to go first. Then because we might have to go back and then we'll go forward to the graveyard. Okay, let's go forward. Because then if this, like, if we have to go back, we'll still have to go forward, and then we'll probably will have to go back again. So might as well do this first before we go back. Okay, here's the bridge. The only thing I don't know is that, is this going to be on the ground? Yeah, it's going to be on the ground. Shit. Okay. Or at least that's what I think it might be. If this is going to be on the ground or below us, I think there's a trench over here that could give us the go to. Yeah, it's definitely underground. Yeah, it's definitely is. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back out here. Yeah, it's temple, but yeah, we have to go all the way back now. Okay, let's go all the way back. We gotta go right from here, I think. Yeah, I have to go all the way back. I wish I could just drop, but you know, it's not gonna happen. I was like, oh, okay, so is this a trench one or not? It is. It's the trench. The trench. You know what? We might as well just go back here. And now we gotta go over this way. Okay, so not this way. We want to go this way, and we need to find a trench. Trench to go down. I think it might be this way. Yeah, this way is much faster. Oh, damn it. Stop attacking me, damn it. We had a peace treaty, damn it.
The Imperial Reclamation Service.
Alright. We were at peace and now we have to attack you. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, and now we just gotta go all the way down. If this is not the correct answer, then I don't know what is. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we gotta go all the way down to here. Yes, I think this is the one that is in the trench. I think this mission is like in the trench. Let's see. Yeah, let's. Hopefully it's in the trench. Otherwise, walking all the way would be a waste.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond
Ooh,
perfection.
we got some
You
purple.
deserve nothing less.
Got some purple on that.
If you say so.
Grade 7. Grade 7. And we want you to be on grades.
Excellent. I was just wondering what
Grade 6. How much? Okay, it's popping up. It's popping up. Okay, let's grab this because we might need more cash. Okay, let's go here and let's keep continuing as much as we can.
By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
So I need 2 more to get Legacy 15. Alright. So your goal is to get Legacy 15 to get the ship. Then you need level 40 to get the to get the faster ship auto, and then 50 is instant. 50 is instant ship. You need the 50. 50 is always so good. But through Legacy 50 is like the best end game. You'll have experience, fast XP, everything. Totally like everything. So here we are. Yep, he's definitely the doc.
Looks like a simple pulley job. I just need to... Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah. One next 2 centuries soft droids. And it's good to have AoE attack. Okay, this one is about... This one's the doozy, so... We're gonna try to do our... Okay, that was good and a little bit fast. Do I have to...
Oh, I am too excited! Every time I open a new tomb, like watching a flower blossom. So many wonders! Unbelievable! These look like the catacombs. The rest of the temple must have been destroyed by the elements. The great and secret order of Naga Sadow's assassins, the Sadoween. This is where they came to die when their bloody work was done.
So much history. It almost seems wrong to destroy it.
Please, I know the Ghost wants this all destroyed, but let me at least take some holo recordings. To obliterate all this history, why, we'd be orphaning ourselves. Our culture needs the hand of the past to guide it.
Take your record and make it extra thorough.
Thank you. It shouldn't take too long. There. That's the last piece. Just tell me when it's over.
Poor man. Just tell me when it's over. Forgive me. Should never delete history at all. It's like, it's always good to actually get the full reading of the history of Nagasato. It is like the most good for knowledge. Knowledge is good, but it can never be bad. It just can't be bad to have some more knowledge. Poor Talos. I have to destroy all the relics. The greatest relics of all time. Oh, someone actually did it. 52. 32. Wait, am I... Okay, maybe I can't do anything yet until I completely killed this son of a bitch. Alright. Accept. You didn't make it. Okay. So let's see here.
I've got
see the 7 upgrade. And see the 7 upgrade. Okay, we're at 422, almost 600. And we're getting fast of this. We're getting fast light points as much as we can on our Sith character, which is kind of really weird.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
I think gotta kill a lot of these. Yeah, I think Talos is like the best healer. Talos is like literally the best healer when it comes to healing. Now Treek is also a great healer, but I haven't tested Treek in a while because of the nerf. So I don't know. I think Treek could always work as well. I still think Treek still be like a great healer. But I think Talos and the main core companions are like better healers. Alright. I wish this was lore based because look at that, there's like a face. You know what? Maybe that was used to be Revan. Revan. Oh man. Just think of it. If it was truly Revan. Okay, so I have no idea. What the hell? There should be one in this room. Okay, so one. Okay, I need 4 more. How did I miss this one? Alright, I guess there's more down here I might have missed. Okay, there should be a few more. Nope, nope. Okay, so it's gonna be, okay, so there's another one. Missing one more. Dang, one more. I'm missing one more, and it's gonna be one more, and it's gonna hit me in the face so hard that I passed it twice or 3 times. Oh, it's right there. Okay, now I gotta go this way. Alright. Let's go and speed this up. I knew it was going to hit me in the face. I passed it like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, almost 3 times.
That's the last of them.
My lord, that droid, didn't we already defeat it?
Excellent. Thank you, Sith, for your help.
Fascinating. How is this possible? It doesn't appear to be technological.
To see those pawns of Naga Sadow crushed, their graves defiled. Normally, I'd consider myself above revenge, but this pleases me.
I think I liked your old puppets better. More lifelike.
I find Naga Sadow's droid aesthetic somewhat lacking myself.
The ghost! Never in a million years!
The Star Runner may be found in the belly of the mighty super dreadnought Star of Coruscant, in the graveyard of ships. I landed it there for safekeeping after I crushed its foolish captain. There, you will find me.
I know the place, but it's swarming with pirates. White Moor, I think they're called. Not exactly connoisseurs of the historical.
I'll use caution.
Oh, I'm sure those pirates will crumble before you like the bones of dead Sith.
I wait expectantly for your arrival.
Unbelievable. One minute it's walking around good as new, and the next... Oh, there's better equipment for analysis at the base near here. It's on the way to the ship graveyard, if you'll follow me.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we got that one. We're not, we won't be using her for a while, so let's try to raise up her influence as much as we can. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go here. Then we're gonna use this, and then we're gonna go right in here. But after we get the Hailstorm Brotherhood done quest. Okay, alright, let's do this.
I found the Hailstorm Brotherhood you spoke of. The pass is clear.
Is that so? Glad to hear their bodies are finally getting colder. Those maniacs have laughed at us for far too long. But here's something they don't know. We found out where they hide. The Hailstorm Brotherhood make camp in an open-air fortress cut out of the ice, not far from here. I guess caves were too easy. They obey what their beloved Master Sav tells them to. He's their legend, a man who can survive anywhere. Kill the head of their little personality cult, and the body will fall apart.
The more challenging, the better.
Then you're taking on the right maniac. Sav's fought just about everyone and everything on Hoth at one time or another. Even when his men were killed at the Battle of High Ridge, he lived in the snow, hunting wampus with a spear made from an icicle. 3 weeks later, he strolled back to the ice fortress, none the worse. So if you see him, don't give him any chances.
Criminals, no matter how hardy, will not defy our empire.
Good. Once he and his followers are scattered, we'll be able to get what we need shipped here from Dawn Base. Until then, we'll hold out. There's no way this filth will win through attrition. When you kill him, you let him know what a mistake he made leaving me alive.
Alright, so that means we gotta go this way. Travel to the chilling Death Spire. Okay, so that is this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, you failed. Alright, that's not too bad. I definitely want Treek. I'd rather have Treek than the 2VRB or 2VR8. I'd rather have Treek get more influence so I can get more healing. Just in case if something goes wrong with the doctor. Or Talos, I mean.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
We're gonna just go straight through here. This is where it gets interesting. Because Hoth is like from Star Wars 4 and 5 and no, not 4. I should say 5. The Empire Strikes Back. This is what makes me. If I remember correctly, I remember that they had. I remember that the Empire Strikes Back was much more darker for the uncut scenes or whatever it was. It was very brightish red to be for certain. All right, so wait, travel to the spire. Travel to the spire. Where the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's. Okay. So we got. Do we have this? Yes, we do. Okay, so we do. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna quickly go here and go right in there. And then we'll do our main mission. Alright. This should be... Actually, you know what? Actually it should be under Y. Let's go perks. Let's see here. Companion dance, 25. Yeah, we'll take it. Combat... Legacy of Combat Uppercut. Requires rank, Valor rank 15. Or that. 30, why not? 30, why not? Perks, yeah, we'll take that. Alright, let's see here. Tech emotes. Tool emotes. Wait, how much do I have? 100? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got the tool emotes. We just gotta get 50 out. Okay. We're doing all that. We're trying to unlock all of our stuff as much as we can. Now, if I was like a sub, I'd probably buy a sub and then probably massive cartel coins and then probably wait a couple few days and put some items on the auction marketing board to get more millions and millions of credits just to unlock everything. I mean, it's always good to unlock everything. But there are some things that things can be very touchy when you unlock it sometimes.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Oh, who are you? Okay, so you're legacy and you're level 80. Wow, 80 to 41. I bet that this person is going for heroic missions. That's the only way at level 80 would be here at this time. Unless if they actually totally like um doing side missions or something that I don't even want to know. Alright. Is everyone? No, not yet. Okay. So this is I think, hopefully this one is the last one. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. I think it might be the last one. Hopefully. We're just gonna keep stunning them with this as much as we can.
Excellent work, if I do say so myself.
Gotta kill 20 of these guys. That's not too bad. Just gotta kill 20. Now I think Leviathan is where I'm gonna be doing. I think I'm gonna stick with Leviathan for actually building something instead of just hitting 2 all the time like I always do, like I'm doing right now. So we're gonna build. This is the Plague Master build. So, which is actually I'm quite excited because I never made a Plague Master build. I always do builds on like Dungeons and Dragons Online, but Plague I never actually technically do rotations on Star Wars. I never do. Unless if it's Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 you have to do rotations. This game doesn't need rotations that much. Well, I guess it's the same thing as Final Fantasy 14 when you have to face like lower mobs and stuff, probably. But doing like all this is like not really needed that much. Did I miss? I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed. Ooh, look at that. We got another Emperor token. That's what we're looking for, guys. Emperor tokens. Or Emperor token chips, or whatever they're called. How many do I have now? Let's see. We have 17. We got 19, and then we got 2 kingpins. Wow, kingpins are like... Kingpins are very hard to get, I guess, it seems. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, 50, 50, yeah, okay, so where are we at? Okay, we're getting there. You can see it's moving up very slowly.
I've got this.
We're on our grade 7.
Right away.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
Alright, here we go. The fight.
It seems you have some skill, stranger. You are not the effete little warriors they usually send our way. I suppose you were also the one who slew so many in the White Ridge Hills.
Your men are dead, buried in the snow. I'm here.
I had expected more hatred from a foe we have beaten and starved. But perhaps you are not from the outpost, are you? No, them I know. You are something different. You do as I do. You compete to out-compete. For you, I have a challenge.
What sort of challenge?
I speak of the crypt, where only the truly strong dare fight. Its fog will soak you through in seconds and steal all warmth from your body. It is then we discover who we truly are. Join me in battle, one against one, fighting for our lives. Nothing is more pure, in this world or any other.
Then we will meet in this crypt.
Yes, and there you will meet Oblivion.
Do I fight him? Okay, no, okay. So I have to go to where exactly? Okay, so let's see here. Where does he want me to go to? He wants me to go here. Okay, so he wants me to go this way. Defeat Master Sao. I will honor him in the name of justice. Well, maybe I guess it's not justice, but... Oh, I love this place right now. This place is actually pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill him. Right here.
Desist! By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
Master Sav. Master Sav. You've killed him.
Who are you?
I am Seeker Kabath.
I serve Master Sav, or did. You have done what no one could do. Master Sav believed nothing could kill him. We walked in his footsteps, testing the limits of the body. But it's clear from your ordeal in the crypt that you surpassed him.
Do I have to take on the rest of you crazies?
No. Your potential is rare and inspiring. I would no sooner destroy you than tear apart a priceless painting. With the proper technique, you might resist the elements as we do. I would be honored for you to learn from me.
If you feel you can teach me.
Sit with me then. Close your eyes and breathe. Each of us has a fire burning within our body. If tended to, it can blaze hot enough to protect us.
That's how you get true strength.
I see the signs in you. With practice, the cold will hold no danger to you. Now I will gather the rest of the Brotherhood and leave this planet. If you see a Hailstorm brother from this moment on, they are not loyal to me. Deal with them as you see fit.
Okay. And that's that. Alright, so now we gotta go and do... Okay, so we gotta go back here. Okay. So let's go back here, get this guy done. Alright. Let's go back in here. Actually, you know what? This is a lot faster. I'm glad you can use your mounts here.
Master Sav is dead, and his successor is leaving for another planet. I trust this will help.
You are a drink of water to a dying man. Yes. Yes, it will help us greatly. I'm contacting Dawn Base. They should be able to bring us supplies if the Brotherhood is truly leaving the mountain passes. But Master Sav was just one of many. Soon we'll go after the big game. Boss Undro, Ellis Tarn, and the other Whitemore kingpins.
How do I get in on this?
Admiral Holtz is going to order an attack on key Whitemore members. But I don't know when or how. Fixer 308 at Xeric Outpost would have the details. The outpost's in the ship graveyard, prime Whitemore turf. If anyone's come up with a way to hammer the pirates right off this rock, the Fixer would know. Give her a try.
Alright, so that means this is gonna give us all the way to the other side, it seems. Yep, okay. This is where we need to go. We'll just teleport. Teleport is much faster. This is why you always have an instant teleporter for 1 second cooldown. Or a 5-second cooldown. It's so good use. Such a good use to have a 5-second cooldown. Alright, so this must be the last one for the Planet Arc.
In conclusion, Admiral, this seems like the most opportune window we'll get. All I need is the go-ahead.
It meets with my approval. Fixer, you may brief the volunteers and commence with the mission. Over and out.
My lord, just who I was expecting. I'm Fixer 308. We've been tracking you since we heard about your success with the Tolls.
What do you have for me?
We've been hitting the White Maw hard lately. Enough so that they've called a meeting of their gangs. The loss of the power station was a bigger blow than we thought. Every one of their gangs will be represented. We intend to get you into that meeting and have you capture or kill everyone present. The hard part is getting there.
Guards and walls have never kept me out before.
That part of the plan I trust to you. But there's more. The shuttles of the leaders' trusted captains will have the meeting's coordinates programmed into their navicomputers. What you'll need to do is find a lieutenant with a shuttle, kill him, and get his access card to steal his ship. Once you get access to the shuttle, fly it to their hideout, track down the gang leaders, and take them out. Can you do that?
I can absolutely do that.
Here's a dossier on the leaders to terminate, so you'll be able to identify them. Our psych profiles indicate that, given the opportunity, some of them may surrender. It's up to you. Lastly, if you find an opportunity to search their files, take it. There's no telling what secrets these malcontents have hidden away.
Okay, now we just gotta grab this one. The main story mission. Here we go.
Here we are. Now, I have to analyze this droid. But your friend said they'd be here if you needed them. I believe the ghost said he was in the Dreadnought. Best go there if you wish to find him.
Alright. Alright. That was the quickest, probably the most quickest thing I have ever heard from a line. Alright, how much will we get to 4? We're getting closer. We're almost halfway there, but we're not technically there. That's 88.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
We're almost at 8, but... Okay, so this is the end. This is the end for this one. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to Bas Elvis next after this. Da, 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 da. Alright. Can I, let's see if we can just... Alright, alright. You wanted to attack me? Okay, I get it. Wait, where's my healer? Healer! Why? Why? Why did you do this to me? Oh man, that was... Did I do something that you know what? No, I don't think I... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna use this. Okay, so we don't really actually have the actual doctor with us. I was like, wait, okay, so I guess we're definitely gonna be using her as much as we can.
Take it easy.
Okay, let's heal up real quick. Oh, let's see. There's also one thing that we need to do. Let's see, 43 character perks. Let's go with. Wait, we need 200 for that, and then we need 25. I might as well get that. All right, so that means we can hit the P button. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? It's general, right? No. Sorcerer, right? It's under sorcerer. Legacy. Under Legacy. Boom. We have our droid. Alright, let's sell this. Sell. And now, rip. Whoa, uh, not even enough. And I wasted all my banana things. Great. Okay, so 40. All right. We might need phase walking. All right. So we need to go to obtain access card, which is right in here. All right, access card, you're mine. All right, so it's somewhere around here. Okay. Let's kill these guys. Take this guy out. We want this guy to die first. Water tastes so good when it's cold. Okay. Is it in the ship? Or or do these guys drop it? I think these guys drop it. I think one of these guys drop it. Or maybe not. No, it's not a drop. It's somewhere around here. Okay, so it's technically no drop, actually. Take the shuttle. The white man's hideout. Take the shuttle. Oh. Let's do this. Boom. I was like, hold on a second. Where? Where are we going? Alright. Oh, okay, so it's this mission. Okay, so this is where the hideout is. I think I remember this part of the game a little bit. Alright, let's take these guys down.
Take it easy.
20. I gotta kill 20 of these guys.
Done and done.
Let's go and hopefully we can get this guy to die. So far, there hasn't been enemies going down in the main floor yet, so that's good. They probably fixed that, which I'm very happy that I haven't seen an enemy go down beneath the floor. So I remember back in the day when this game was so awful, full of bugs, where enemies go down on the floor and they still attack you. Those were the days where you have to get like a ranged companion and let it shoot it in the ground for the targeting system. Uh, and now, since Bronze Sword has the game now, it's like we're getting an 8.0 update. I don't know when it will release though. I haven't checked on the YouTube yet, so because I'm too scared to look at it. Way too scared to look at the YouTube video on what they want to say, where this is going to be going. Because if I remember correctly, they I think if you save Arkan, Arkan joins you, and I think Valen lives, I think. And she becomes your companion later in the game, I think. But I think I'm gonna be the one who's gonna do the once I get to like the Eternal Throne and the Fallen Empire, I'm totally going to release the guy from the Datacron, but kill Arkan. I kill Arkan, but I kill Arkan and then I kill Valen. Yes, it's this way. Which is probably going to be the most toughest. Did that guy just went through the wall? Oh no, it went behind. Ooh, something. Okay. Polymorph shock. Alright. The 3, let's see, 50, 52, 56. That's good. Alright, and then we're gonna do
Simple enough.
this again.
Just for you.
We're just gonna keep on grabbing that 4-tier light as much as we can. Then once we get to like 5th tier light side, we're gonna untrain our diplomacy and work on like actually crafting and all that stuff. Because definitely in the end game you're probably going to want to have diplomacy first just to get the last tier for either dark side 5th tier or light side 5th tier. Clearly all depends really. My goal is to get at least level 25 on the legacy, or yeah, our goal is to get to level 25 on the moon legacy, so we can get arguments, and then we have to pay like what, like 500, I think. I don't remember. Oh, someone's there. Let's heal up just in case if we have to fight. All right, let's see.
We've heard enough alarms. The time has come to move our base of operations to Lorimar.
Why go to Lorimar when nothing can reach us here? The guards will handle whatever intruders at the door.
I don't think so.
Skoribo for remita dosium. Moflaska kikafi mamugur tu flator.
I don't know who you think you are, but you made a bad mistake opening this door.
Esa silgo terbena zet lakata.
I offer refuge for anyone who leaves the White Moor now. All others will die.
What, no one? I'll accept. This isn't going to end well.
Don't be naive. It's a trick.
Naive is following you and thinking we're going to defeat the Empire.
So be it, traitor.
I did as you said. There were a few bumps, but they've been smoothed out.
I wouldn't have wanted to see what they'd do to me once I contacted Korriban and told them I got a Sith Lord killed. So the White Maw finally falls. I wonder, was this the nerve center of their operation, or are their valuables hidden elsewhere?
I found a place called Lorimar in their databanks. It's likely their stash is there.
Lorimar. I wonder if that has to do with the inventor, Lorimar. He was quite a droid maker before he vanished a decade or so back. We should probably send a salvage team to investigate. But seeing as you trusted me with this information, I think I'll mark the area as unsecured until you're finished with it. That way the reclamation service doesn't get first crack.
I'll be there in but a moment.
Thank you. I doubt I could have trusted someone else to bring this operation to a close.
Alright, we're level 72. Damn. Alright, that means we have to go to... Go to Lamar. Where would that be? Okay, hold on, let's go back here. Oh. Oh, oh, yep, right here. Okay, so we gotta go here, go to Lamar, and go locate them all. Okay. So, yep, we are in the right spot. Alright, so... Damn. Okay, so we gotta go this way. We gotta run all the way. Oh, gosh. I think after Spoils to the Victor, I probably wouldn't teleport. I probably will not teleport. I probably get out of the dungeon and just probably go like that. I probably should do that. Let's see, anything It's absolutely crazy. It's Nah, just doing other things.
Rainbow dici ora tutolinia.
Oh, and if anybody knows that I'm using let's see. I think I'm using a lot of stuff here.
When you have time, I'd like to talk to you.
Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Okay, so Treek is finished. No one more. Let's heal up a little bit. Let's see if this other guy. Let's see here. Backed up Twitch. Let's see who's. Okay. We gotta go this way.
Best duelist in my class.
to go this way. So we gotta kill 30 of these guys. Damn, 30. Actually, let's grab some more HP. Alright, seems to me like I think we missed a couple people, I think. Let's go back. We might missed a lot of people. Oh yeah, we missed that one.
Take it easy.
The right vault heavy. As much as I like elites, White Vault Heavy is probably one of the trickiest. But I think we can beat them. We're gonna... Boom. Alright. We're gonna go all the way back to the open area just in case. Because killing 30 of them is... I don't think we killed a lot of people in this room. So we're just gonna go back and see if we killed anyone. Okay, so we missed these two here. I guess there's going to be a lot of people in that other room. Okay, so that means we got to kill 10 more. Okay, so we only got to kill 10 more. Okay, so we only got to kill 10 more. 10 more people. Oh my gosh, we got to kill 10 more people. Oh, alright. I think this time I might... I think we can manage 8 hours. 8 hours. I might take a couple of breaks. 8 hours and take a couple of breaks. Take a couple of breaks. Just gotta get to Voss. Voss is where I know that everything is not so boring and hectic.
Take it easy.
Alright. Let's go to Voss. I wonder if I do still get the Shrouded of Memories. I remember that in the Galactic Market that Shrouded Memories was... you had to pay for it. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me hold on, let me ask AI for a second. Let's see how it is. Okay, because I think I did get Shrouded Memories. Shrouded Memories on I think I did get Shrouded Memories. I You know what? I wonder if I did get Shrouded Memories. It was supposed to be on unlocks. Yes, I think I did get that. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see here. We're almost level tier 4. We need 6,755. Okay. Oops. Actually.
A task just for you. Oh, thank you, Master.
Okay. Yeah, we're almost there to 6,750. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Do you think these are friends of Andronicus? I can imagine him living in a cave.
Alright, 29, 30. Healing. Oh, okay, so this must be the boss room. This is definitely the boss room, I think. Alright, before we do that, let's get go for level 5. Alright.
I am Heavy Resource Recovery Machine 5. I will not allow you to open the cases. Do you understand?
Um.
It's okay. I'm a member of the White Maw.
No exceptions are made for White Maw members. Step away from the cases. Neutralization mode engaged.
Damn it. We have to fight him. Alright, time to do rotation. Grab the... Polymorph. Alright. Alright, boom. Wait, that was it? Okay, where do I go next? Okay, so before we do go here, we're just going to go right from out of this area and just go straight there, because that is absolutely what we should do. Alright, so we're just gonna, because going back here is a long way, and I think this is shorter just to do this. We might have to fight a few people maybe, but I just don't like walking with my mount all the way back there again. So we're gonna believe that this is actually the most easiest way to get back to where we need to go to. So we're just gonna walk out of here as much as we can because we're at our 5th hour here and we haven't made it to Bel Salvis yet, but we need to do hopefully we can do all the Bel Salvis, at least half of it by today. Hopefully we can do it half of Bel Salvis today, hopefully. I already ate a large meal, so I'm all full and I don't feel like eating anymore. So I should be fine. Alright, we're out. Okay, that means we gotta go this way. Yeah, that's a long way. I'd rather come from here than over here and just... Okay, maybe I can't go this way. I might have to go back in the middle. But see, this is still short no matter how hard you slice it. No matter how hard you slice it, I think this is the shortest way. I still think this is probably the quickest way to get to here. Is from coming out of here and just go... We saved at least several minutes at least. Let's just hope we don't get attacked. And hopefully we don't have to fight. Because that's what we're trying to do here, is we're trying to rush. We're already at 72, there's no need to grind all these men out here. Unless if we're doing it for tokens, which we're supposed to do, but we're gonna not. We're just gonna go in and try to get this done. Story before the event. Story before the events. Story before the events. Alright, so... Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna just come in here. We're gonna just keep coming in here. Oh, damn. We're just gonna keep rushing forward here as much as we can. Okay, yes. Let my companion handle it until I do this. Boom. Alright, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, how many people are coming in? Oh, what? Alright. I'll take you guys on. The only thing I don't want to take are the two in the back. It doesn't matter. We'll just die anyway. I guess it's much easier just to die and just fight all the way through. Although our armor is like, let's see, how good is our armor? Sunset Unleashed Saber 10%, 40, 50, 64, Act Like Focus. Okay. So we probably... I don't think... We don't... even then, we still don't have enough to actually do the full repair stuff. Alright, alright, let's go all the way here. Alright. Now we can start attacking stuff. Because I think it's a bonus point.
Come on.
Let's see. Yep, it's a bonus point. We gotta kill 15. Okay. 15 guys. We gotta kill 15 guys. Should be enough. It's like I haven't died before. Whoa, what was that? I think that's like a graphics bug, I think. I think that was a graphics bug. Alright, still gotta kill 15 of these guys. The reason why we need to kill these guys is because it's the only way to level up our legacy. That's the whole reason why I have to do this. It takes long, yes, but we still gotta focus on our legacy too. Which our legacy is like almost level... Almost to level 15, just 2 more levels. Guy's running in, he just punched me in the face. A keyless scout, ooh, interesting. Alright. Dance time. Alrighty then.
Come on.
We're near the end, guys. We're near the end of this Hoth. Took us like a lot of minutes. I'm gonna be upset, Hawken. I'm gonna be upset, Hawken. I can't wait to tell him that. What did we go over? I wanted the Twi'lek. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna die here, and we're gonna have Kalish executed. These guys are pretty good fighters. Although, how bad is my... Okay, how bad is my... Okay, so 60, there's 7. My lightsaber is 7%. Wait, my lightsaber is 7%? Oh, let's see. Durability. My lightsaber is dying so fast. Tactical. I don't know if I have a tactical. My lightsaber is dying so fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Fight me.
Take it easy.
We're gonna, because you killed me, you have the respect of me going through my rotation. And you died. Yeah, I figured. Didn't last a second. Okay. So I gotta go this way. Boom.
My savior and avenger, my heart is light, almost as if I were alive again. You have a gift. The way you and your apprentice cut through my guardians was most satisfactory.
What was the point of having them attack us? Haven't we already proven ourselves to you?
I am sorry, but I have always been vain, and surrender is not a pill I swallow easily.
I promise to free you when I have defeated my enemy, Darth Thanaton.
More generous than I'd expected. But I would be a fool to ask for less. Seal the promise with your blood, and I will submit willingly to your control.
I promise to release you once Thanaton is defeated.
Excellent. Let the ritual begin.
Alright. Now we just gotta go to your ship, Airlock Hoth. Okay, so I guess we're about to go into another fight. Return to Fixer 308, which is here. Okay, yeah, it's that one. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go in here, finish this, and then we'll go to our ship airlock. So that means if this is probably okay. So this is probably gonna be useless because we have to go to the Hoth airlock. So we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna finish this guy here.
I went to the pirates' hideout. I found this neural chipset for a battle droid. I think Lorimar designed it.
Well, the stamp seems consistent with his work. Wait, it's brilliant. He's solved the traditional limitations of a chipset brain. Hold on a moment, I need to make a call. Admiral, we've recovered a battle droid neural chipset from the White Moor. It's the advancement we've been waiting for.
From the White Moor? What are they doing with tech like that?
They had it hidden in the last known location of the inventor, Lorimar.
Lorimar? That would make sense. His robotics always were top-notch.
It's a quad-photonic neural chipset, Admiral. If you put this in a battle droid, it'll think on its feet better than most humans. It could change the course of the war.
Don't let me stall you. Get that chipset to the technicians.
It will be done immediately.
I'll alert the reclamation service to the Lorimar area. There's no telling what else might be there. As for you, I'd take a well-earned vacation. Somewhere warm.
Yep, I figured Belsavis. Gosh damn it. Alright, alright, so now we gotta go all the way back here. Let's see. Back here. Boom. This is why you always have quick travel. Maxed in your legacy. Always. Once you hit max quick travel, you don't have to buy it again, which is awesome. Which is absolutely awesome. Alright. Wait a minute. I wonder if that's bugged. Or is there something that I'm not... No, there's a green arrow here, but... Wait, it says... Wait, what? What? White Maw Assault... Wait, what? I might have to come back here to figure out what the hell. Alright.
Don't understand why we stay. The Republic is dug in too deep.
To the whole airlock. Boom.
Every day we keep them here, spinning their wheels, is another victory for the Empire.
Yeah,
Remember
it's
that.
like... What is this? White Maw Assault Frostwake Outpost. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say anything. There must be some kind of bug. Well, I found a quest bug, guys. And we're in 2026, and Hoth has been, like,
My lord, I hoped to catch you before you left. I have resigned from the service. The military just isn't the best use of my talents. I feel I could serve the Empire better by helping you, if you'll let me.
I can always use another lover of the strange. It would be an honor.
I promise I won't let you... Wait, you will? Great! Great! Thank you. You won't regret it. I have military training, rifles, small arms, grenades, and I am the best in the galaxy at finding rare artifacts, if I may say so.
The ship's getting crowded. Are you sure we can use him?
I promise I won't let you down.
Yep. Alright, so, yep. And we're going back to the ship airlock, and we're not going to do whatever this was, whatever this is. Because it's not showing up to, like, any of our, like, not even our absolute quest guide. Not even that. So we're just going to skip that. Alright. Time to do some chit-chatting.
Ungas I've no Jappe Signos Fraudnos Jus Jappe Reita Jappe.
Is this another one of your nightmares?
Jalaika Jaanbar. In Pamalhap Fralet Forte Fuima Alizos Kaskaf Tais. Ababarna Habens, Glaubena, Ni in Usaquai, Usiterens Apipao.
You go nowhere without me.
Godais Akran Bayradans Jawan Jandans in Pan Gudis.
Ooh. Okay, so I have to do the Hoth mission. Okay, you know what? Alright, so we're gotta go to the Hoth mission. You know what? Let's just do this.
Ah, yes. I can sense the new power within you. Good. And I would suggest...
Chagasar Chais in Parks Prize War Teren Swase Ik Bus Karadida.
For once I agree with a monster. Break into Thanaton's meditation chamber and blast him with all those dead Sith you've piled up.
Then set a course for Droman Kaas.
You got it, Captain. But if you face him with his defenses up like last time, you're toast. Don't forget it.
If there's any way I can aid you, my lord, let me know.
My lightsaber is ready, should you have need.
Okna Wisans.
Before we do, okay, so we're not going to Belsalvis yet. Okay. All right, so we're not going to Belsalvis yet, but we should talk to all the crewmen first before Dormacas.
Hey, I gotta run.
What's the problem?
Another friend of yours in trouble.
Don't got time for questions. Someone from my Republic days has popped up. Someone I thought was dead. If I don't jump on this tip now, he might disappear again. I'll fill you in later.
I'll fill you in later.
Alright, I said I'd give you an explanation when I got back. Here it is. We were chasing down a free trader on a tip in neutral space when an Imperial fleet jumped on our position. Blasted us to pieces. Guy who gave us the tip, an SIS agent. That's spy to the Empire. Named Harmon Reich.
So you think Harmon Reich set you up?
Could have just been bad intel, except Reich disappeared the same day. One of my old underworld contacts traced one of his safe houses, but Reich slipped away before I could get to him. I can understand not wanting to fight somebody else's war. I skipped out myself, but Reich owes me an explanation.
I'm surprised you don't just plan on slitting his throat.
I do, but like I said before, I want answers first.
Alright, next is the Doctor, or Talos.
I just wanted to thank you again for having me along. I'm honored to work with someone of your expertise. The archaeological pursuits of the Sith and Empire have been separate for too long. It is our common history. We have a shared duty to unearth it.
Sith rarely seek knowledge for its own sake. Your purity is refreshing.
I wouldn't consider myself purer than anyone else in my line of work. I'm honored to do what I do. From the depths of the ground, history calls us to save it from obscurity. I do my best to answer that call. I can tell you do the same. You remind me of my old mentor, Orsilio Gam.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, I meant it as a compliment. He was the best there ever was. But what am I doing talking when there's work to be done? As we say in the service, the dead aren't getting any younger.
The dead aren't getting any younger.
So, explain this to me. The tomb of Naga Sadao on Korriban was built by Tulak Horde before Naga Sadao was even born? And that's where you found the Deshard Shadow Killer? And when your master tried to steal your body, you used the artifacts of Tulak Horde to put her being into this Deshard?
You forgot the part where I received aid from my long-dead ancestor who was murdered by Tulak Horde.
Kalik. He was one of the most powerful Sith Lords of his time. Perhaps the most powerful. And an alien, too. To think how the Empire might have been different if he had killed Tulak Horde and not the other way around. Darth Zash and I have been talking. Well, when she's around. I would love to speak more with Kemval, but I don't think he likes me.
Kemval respects strength. You're a little on the weak side.
Well, I'd say that's a matter of debate. They don't give lieutenant stripes to just everyone, you know. But your adventures sound fascinating. 5 artifacts of Tulak Horde. I understand you inherited quite the archive from Zash. I would love to see it sometime.
I would love to show it to you.
Excellent. The quest for knowledge is eternal.
Boom. Alright. So now we gotta go through this, and hopefully we can do this carefully.
I'm realizing there's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
Me either.
There's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
How can you support an empire that actively enslaves and spits on your people?
There's no support here. I just... It's not as bad as you think.
People like us need to work harder to overcome our natural disadvantages.
What? You actually believe that you're inferior to humans? The original Sith weren't human. Their whole attitude toward aliens is built on a lie, so they can control you. You shouldn't have to compromise who you are. You don't have to stay, you know. You could go to the Republic.
I can do far more good among the Sith than I can as a Jedi.
I want to believe that. It just seems like the deck is stacked against us. They hate aliens so much. I'm worried they can only fear you, never respect you. What was your master like? You had a master, right?
I did. Until I trapped her in the body of the Deshard.
Ah, so that's whose Ash is. The way she spoke of you, I suspected. She makes me uneasy. She speaks so kindly of you, but the look in her eye and that body... It's wrong.
The Deshard eats Force users, and now so does Zash.
How could you have done such a horrible thing to your own master? You know you have to free her someday. You can't leave her trapped in that monster no matter what she did.
You understand so little of how Sith work. If I free her, she will kill me.
I won't ever get used to the fear and suspicion among Sith. You claim to follow your passions, but what about friendship? The Jedi seek spiritual peace, and they watch out for each other. Master Ryan and Osera were more like parents to me than my own parents.
So why you leave? I'm sorry.
You must have had terrible parents.
Anyway, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Ugh. Alright.
My lord, I'm sorry I was so harsh about the Empire earlier. There's just a lot I'm still trying to process.
It's overwhelming. But you are wise beyond your years.
I don't know. I guess I've always believed that truth is important, and that finding the truth is life's work. But I'm honored that you consider me wise.
Beautiful and wise are a rare combination.
Thank you. Look, I haven't done today's meditation. I need to train.
Do you have to go? I want to get to know you better.
Yes, I do. Not that it hasn't been fun talking to you. It has, but I have things to do. Talk to you later.
Alright, this is the tricky part. Oh, damn. Alright, we're doing this now.
Mind. I have nothing to say to you.
What did I do? This is Jedi behavior. What did I do?
I don't understand. I haven't done anything.
No, you didn't do anything, but you're Sith. Just released on the HoloNet. Sith in the Corellian system killed a group of free traders for failing to give them free passage to the Outer Rim. They murdered them.
It's not my fault. They shouldn't have resisted. It's not my fault. Sounds normal. It's not my fault.
Sorry, but you can't hold me responsible for the actions of every Sith.
What's the Empire gonna do about it? You know the answer as well as I do. Nothing. If there's gonna be any kind of peace agreement, the Empire has to stop this.
That's a tall order. A restraint Sith is not Sith. It will be stopped. That's a tall order. That's a tall... It will be stopped, eventually.
This behavior will destroy the Empire from within. I won't allow it.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more patient.
Approved. Yes. Okay, we got that. Yep. Okay, here we go.
I'm sorry about before. I didn't mean to end the conversation so abruptly. It's just, Jedi aren't supposed to become romantically attached.
So, do you like me?
That means you're interested.
Jedi are supposed to be wary of attachments. but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't attracted to you.
Let's go on a
Let
date.
me take you out for a drink.
Sure. I've never actually been on a date before. It'll be fun, right?
Right.
You have nothing to worry about.
That was really fun. Thank you.
See? No reason to worry.
I
See?
told you you'd have a good time.
I hope we can do that again sometime.
Okay. This is it. This could be it. Okay. This could be it. Alright, so we got everything. Alright. I don't know if I can romance her, but or I think it's marriage, I think. I don't know if I can get that, but hopefully we can. Because that will be like I never done it in a while. I think I only done her one time, but I think I made a mistake on my second time when I tried to do it, but who knows. I just gotta keep this the Sith, gotta keep her like mind manipulation, say the Sith are good and all that stuff, and it's like it's close. So of course. So even if you're in the Empire, it's either you Sith affairs confront the Thanaton, enters. Wait, is that Shadow Killer? Wait, what? What? Off. Wait, that's what it is. Wait, why is it pulling that? Okay. So this is what it is. Okay, I'll probably confront Thanaton first,
Ready for departure.
which is up here. So let's do this and just teleport here. 58. Then we don't have to drive all the way. We can just teleport. Okay, let's just try to get as far as we can with our mount. Then we just gotta just
Attention, Imperial personnel.
go here.
Maintenance and patrol schedules at the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice.
Our struggles. Defeat
Approach the area
Rex,
at your own
defeat
peril.
Crank, defeat Ultron, and defeat Rex. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna let the Imperial thing get attacked while I do my main mission. I don't know why they have like all this and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, right here? Okay, and then ooh, you know what? I think I want to take my I think I
I'm
want
off
Ashara
to
for
analyze
this.
my findings.
Let's go.
And I want her to tank Thanaton.
After Lord Cineratus' death, I knew you'd be here eventually. Your persistence is reckless, foolish, insulting. You mock the Sith Order by pretending you are worthy of facing me.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
It is the law of the Sith, and the law is inviolable. You are young and proud. No doubt all you see is a withered old man waiting to be crushed and succeeded.
I love that scene right
Roland?
there.
Yes, Master.
The apprentice of a disobedient Sith must die. Let us do our solemn duty. This time, I will be sure to dispose of your corpse personally.
I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
Sure you'll be all right?
Alright, time to do...
You must stop this nonsense now.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
He's a treacherous snake. Cut out his fangs.
Careful now. Don't lose control.
I warned you my ritual was dangerous. I warned you it was not for the weak, but you drank the poison.
What have you done, you fool? You can't handle that kind of power.
What just happened? Where's Thanaton?
You're dying, little snake. Don't struggle. It'll only prolong the agony.
One thing I forgot to mention about the Force binding. You should never, ever bind more than one ghost at a time. Or else, well, you'll see.
I'm still not sure I understand. I was fighting Thanaton.
Too much exertion wears you out, lowers your defenses.
We had no choice but to serve you before, but now we can finally have some fun.
Sith. Back in the land of the living. Easy now.
You overextended yourself. The ghost's power was too much for your body to adapt to so quickly. And that's not to mention the little chats you've been having in your sleep. Let me guess, the ghosts?
They won't be quiet. How did you know?
I know a thing or two about voices invading one's thoughts.
Whatever the cause, you look dire. And Thanaton will take advantage unless we find a cure quickly.
Give me some time to do some research. Ashara, I'll need your help. Holocrons are impossible these days.
Alrighty then. We should probably go to our ship. Which I'm just going to do this because it's a long ways to get to the ship. So we're just going to do this. And then we're going to head straight to this area right here. To the Sith Inquisitor ship. And we're just gonna keep repeating if it goes so long. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to our ship. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna take the
It makes no
holocom.
sense. Darth Vile has produced over 3,000 volumes, writings and holocrons. Makes a one-line notation. I'm hearing voices, must find cure. They're nothing. In 3,000 volumes, not a single other mention of the subject.
Do you think Thanaton could have tampered with your resources?
These are common diaries, not Sith secrets. There's no reason anyone would... No, you're right. Why didn't I see this before? Volume 2397, line 232. Killed my fourth apprentice today. Caught him spying. Simla, volume 2455. Killed my fourth apprentice today. Caught him spying. The entire volume is a duplicate.
At least we know what we're looking for.
Thanaton must have grasped what was going on when he confronted you and ordered the volumes switched. Let's hope he didn't destroy them. He keeps a private, heavily guarded library under Drummond Castle. I'm not supposed to know about it, but for various reasons I do. I'm guessing Darth Vilus's missing volume and another by Darth Aratus are there. Both could be imperative to your survival.
Alright, so we did that. Alright, now we can go and talk to more companions. Because we're probably going to need to talk to them.
Hey, Sith, we make a pretty good team. I was thinking I might take off after I found Reich, but the old job just doesn't sound quite as appealing.
I'd be honored to have you with me.
Maybe sometime I'll take you out into open space, show you the thrill of lying in wait for a big freighter and a big payoff. I may be out of the game, but my skills are sharper than ever.
Alright, we'll take that. Alright, then let's go and talk to the doctor, or
If you don't mind my
Talos.
asking, how is it you became Sith, my lord? The process is completely foreign to me. I had a brother who was Force-sensitive. Darth Maul came and took him to Korriban, but we didn't hear from him again after that. Ungrateful little rat thinks he's too good for us now, my father said. But really, I think he just missed him.
Many Sith get an extreme sense of superiority and stop talking to their families.
Oh, it's all right. We didn't really get along anyway. He was always faster and stronger, and he usually had a stick in his hand. Father always wanted one son in the Sith and one in the military. Admittedly, the Imperial Reclamation Service wasn't his first choice, but after all the cursing stopped, I think he warmed up to the idea.
When people think of military heroism, they don't generally think of digging in ancient tombs.
No, but we serve a vital purpose. The Imperial Reclamation Service shores up the Empire's foundations against the flood of forgetfulness and misinformation that threatens our history. I'd like to see a fighter pilot establish the lineage of a 3,000-year-old Sith Lord with nothing but rocks and a dead language.
I have always believed that knowledge will ultimately win out over the lightsaber and the blaster.
Thank you, my lord. It is my honor to serve.
Alright, now the tricky part. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this.
My lord, I've been studying the Sith code lately, and I'm wondering what you think of the line, "Peace is a lie." There doesn't seem to be a lot of room for interpretation, but I know you are an ardent proponent of peace.
There's a difference between complacency and genuine peace.
The Jedi are not complacent. When it is necessary, we act. The Jedi Code is the core of our philosophy. We learn it by heart, and it's the foundation of everything we do. But I guess it's different for the Sith. The Sith Code is more a description than a guide.
Oh, we have an X2.
Some take its words very seriously.
Which is better? The ones that truly believe peace is a lie, or the ones with no code at all? How can there be peace with the Sith Empire when every Sith does their own thing? This task we've taken gets more difficult every day.
Okay, so... Well, technically... It's always good to have some... Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go back to Hoth. Use your ship to travel to Drummond Cass. No. We are definitely going to Hoth first. We'll do... Wait, what? Cass City Pass. No. We're going to go to Hoth, and we're going to do the... We're going to do the mission for, the Beastie. We're gonna do this first. Alright, we gotta go down here. Ammo space. As much as I like Hoth, we have to do this. For our own sakes. Alright, so where are we going? Let's go. Where are we going? Right here it seems. So the fastest way is probably... Oh, we can't do stuff here. Okay, can I now do it? Yeah, now I can. Okay, let's go here. We're just gonna go back. Just come right there. Okay. Maybe that's what I was experiencing. What we're doing? Okay, it's definitely this. We're going to the opposite of direction. Well, I never knew I was going to be this close to it. Okay, so that means we did the right decision to make it go faster. Alright, now I have to do this. He's definitely a DPS, not a tank. He's definitely in the original he's actually a DPS and not a tank. I think the Padawan was the tank, I think. I think the Padawan was the tank actually. And the other person was the healer.
Storehouse 0026. Antiquities, Tulak Horde era.
Patai Guibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kup painana. How saip. Sai uran sa sayans. Du sayan fraua.
Save some for me, will you?
Like in an uswambai.
Alright.
Note to self. If my apprentice's Deshad fails to submit after the transfer, the bones of Tulak Horde could prove a useful bargaining chip.
Daupanais and Niman.
I promise. I won't let Zash get away with this.
Swaiwai silbans in iswish. Paman ik alkas jam. Guidis intis isvares. Ja de ans alfrast no job. Diabulus afstop fara. Anso wilok bardos. Zogi inagangan gisat faur ises.
They're just bones.
Elion dandans atense lapto. iswis dudalai lotais wahaisen. Anso wilok bardos, so gi inagangan gisat faur ises.
It's no matter to me either way.
Hai baidar gaskir. Afwad ni.
Ah, that's better. I can think so much more clearly now. Thank you.
He was starting to get on my nerves.
It's my pleasure to help. This is my storehouse. You may have anything here you want. Now, let's go back to the ship, shall we? I don't know how long Kem will be weakened, and I have lots of reading to catch up on.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to Dromakas. Alright, so let's go to the world. And let's go back to Dromakas because we have to. Alright, so let's go to the Darth Thanaton Library. Okay. So we have to go to Darth Thanaton Library. So it's in the Cass City. It's in the Cass City. So, it's in the city. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of this, so, I just don't remember a lot of this.
Entirely out of hand. Ah, no, don't touch that!
Cass City.
What can I get for you?
We want to repair our armor.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so 100% ability. Alright, so now we just gotta go to Cass City, which is here. And then we're gonna go out. Wait, where are we going? Okay. Maybe, okay. That's not reassuring. Maybe it's here. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay, so basically, it's here. Alright. Okay, so it was supposed to be coming from here down to here. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so I made a quest and went all the way, did kill Falcons, and then... Alright. Okay, so the library will be this way. Oh, we just made it in time. Alrighty then, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. Did I just sit down? That was funny. Alright.
Stop right there. Sorry, my lord, but you're not allowed in here.
You will let me in. I'm welcome here.
We will let you in. You're welcome here. Thanaton keeps his most useful holocrons on the far wall. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you took one.
Cool, we don't have to fight them. That's good. We don't want to fight any of them. Is this the holocron? No. Is this what we're looking at? Okay. That may be not one of them. Alright. And then the other one. Oh, search all the objects. Oh, all the objects. Okay. Wow, lure hunting, and this is what we get. This one.
The ritual I performed was too much power too quickly. I am disintegrating rapidly. I have begun to drain parts of my power into holocrons, though it is only a temporary solution. My research points to a cure, almost too amazing to fathom, but I must try, and I must succeed. It will require going into the heart of Belsavis, a place so racked with chaos I shudder to think of going. Still, no time for hesitation. I go now, or not at all.
Alright. We're going back to the ship. But we're going to do it this way because it's better and faster. It's better and faster. And then we'll just go back to the right. And we're just gonna keep going to our ship. And then after that, we are going to go to the intercoms. Ooh, is someone there? Okay, so let's do the intercoms first. Actually, you know what? Let's see what what Kelm wants.
Please order your monster to settle down. His raging makes it impossible to get any reading done.
In piso se waitai spila presincretai. In pise e wanata atragata injais. Godais akran bayradans jawan jandans in panin guidis.
My apologies. I didn't realize the consequences would be so dire.
Your apologies are wasted, it seems. I really am quite grateful. You've no idea how much easier it's been to think since the storehouse. And I have to say, I'm growing used to this body. It has its limitations, certainly, but such strength.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
And I appreciate your help, my lord. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get some research in while the monster's at bay.
Alright, research. Right.
I found some things that look relevant.
Excellent. It will take some time for Ashara and I to study these. In the meantime, you may want to check in on Harker. Make certain he knows you're alive, and that he shouldn't take any liberties with the trials.
I would very much like to know how my future apprentice is coming along.
I'll let you know the moment I find anything.
Okay, so I guess we're going back to Korban and not Belsavis. Okay, gotcha. We're going back to Korban. Gosh damn it. Okay. So we're going back to Korban. One guy dies, I think. I think it's one guy dies. Alright, let's go back to Korban. Alright, yep. We've seen it all already. We've seen it a dozen times. We're skipping it. Alright, let's go here. Do this. We gotta use our thing here. We're at the 6-hour marker. We're gonna keep continuing as much as we can. Um, Alright, now we just gotta... We're like 72 and we're just walking through... As... Oh wait, really? Do we have to go this way? Okay. Well... Alright, let's see here. So we're actually going to his office actually this time.
Oh no, no, the X-Hatch! My master's gonna kill me! Come on,
Okay.
get in the bag, little one!
So we're going to be about to, we're definitely gonna go to about, to his office. And we're gonna do some really funny things and I can't wait to do it. I'm insulting the guy. Uh,
Time for death, Twi'lek.
Kava tupa stumpa, makingsa.
Quiet, both of you. You know your trial. Now go. My lord, you just missed the latest trial. As you can see, we have a wild group. All except the human. He was surprisingly quick to die.
I think I liked him best.
He certainly had promise. My credits are on the three-eyed one, personally. Uglier than my twisted Sith grandmother, but he has the same determined glint you had.
I wouldn't bet against him.
You know, I'm starting to enjoy working with these misshapen freaks. At least it's never boring. While you're here, is there anything particular you want to accomplish with these trials? Many Sith Lords use the Acolytes to gather things from the tombs for them.
Anything that will help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated.
I think I know something. I'll contact you when they are on their last trial, so that you can arrive in time for the results.
something that has to do with Thanaton. Oh yes, a trial. Yes, a trial to be born with. Oh. Alright, so. Yes, but he got himself killed. Yeah, but then he got himself killed because of his arrogancy. Oh, oh dear. I think this is much, much more faster. Well, it's hard to say which is faster to use either the ticket or or going out and you know what? I think this might be a little bit longer, but who knows? Short or longer? I don't know. I don't know which one was longer. I think the one that I did was probably longer, but we're making it to Belsavis today, hopefully.
Zash and I have been looking over the information you recovered from Thanaton's library.
Any truth to the rumors there's a big old Republic prison on Belsavis?
I heard something of that from Master Ryan, but I didn't want to believe it.
Unfortunately, Belsavis looks like the most promising lead. Darth Eratus went there seeking a cure for the deterioration of his body. It sounds like precisely the thing you need.
Then let's set a course for Belsavis.
My knowledge is limited, but I'll brief you once we dock with the Belsavis space station.
All right, so Voss and Belsavis is next. All right, all right. Now we get to talk to the guy, and then let's hope that our romance is absolutely acceptable.
You'll never believe what I found. I thought I'd left this behind planets ago.
Is it some kind of artifact?
This is the tooth of a 4,000-year-old proto-rancor. But look, see this? It's some kind of metal. Not cortosis, but very similar. This rancor was tamed. It was my very first discovery. I carry it with me everywhere for luck. I thought I'd lost it when I fell into an old tomb a couple of digs ago. It turned out it was caught in the lining of my pocket.
On Korriban, I pulled an artifact from an ancient holocron that was supposed to be unopenable.
You mean from the pyramid and the tomb of Marka Ragnos? How did you do it? With a sonic excavator or some device of your own?
It was painfully obvious, really. I used lightning.
You know, there's a theory in the archaeological world that certain ancient devices, holocrons especially, have resonances. It's something to do with the Force. Just as only Sith can activate holocrons, some ancient devices can only be activated by certain Sith bloodlines. Well, most archaeologists reject it as unscientific. But there's so much about the galaxy we don't understand. Who am I to say what's scientific?
I'm not one to dismiss an idea just because it seems a little crazy.
Oh, yes, my lord. I thought so. But if you'll excuse me, I have some new findings to analyze.
All right, for the moment of truth. Okay, here we go.
My lord, I must ask a favor of you. Our mission. We cannot hope to accomplish it without help.
I'm afraid we won't get much support from the Sith.
Not the Sith. The Jedi. Yes, I know. There are Jedi who would help us. Who would see that a strong, rational empire is the only path to peace.
I can see the advantages of having sympathetic Jedi when the time comes to negotiate.
Master Simon Walls is known by many as a wise, open-minded Jedi. He brought the Sith Lord Karis Vale to the light and oversaw his initiation into the Jedi. He has retired in seclusion to Alderaan for personal study and meditation, but young Jedi still make pilgrimages to him. I would like to make a pilgrimage, and if possible, get his support.
I welcome any support we can get.
I'll return quickly, I promise.
I can't believe him! I'm not a Jedi. He says I'm not a Jedi?
Did you meet with Master Simon? What happened?
Master Simon!
I came to him for help, and he turned me away.
It's not fair. I was the best Padawan Masters Ryan and Osera ever trained. I am a Jedi.
He was an idiot. Calm down.
You're reacting like a Sith.
The Sith are murderers. I know what's right. It's not evil. It can't be. The return of the Sith in this war has changed things. Sometimes compromise is necessary. Yes, I don't care what Master Simon said. Thank you, my lord, for helping me talk through this.
Calm down. Calm down. No need to go. Calm down. I wonder if that was the best choice. Gosh. Calm down.
We've arrived at the Belsavis spaceport.
Good. We'll have to work quickly if we're to find a cure for your strange ailment. We know that a Sith called Darth Heratus suffered a similar problem. His power became too much for him, and he began to deteriorate. We also know that he went to Belsavis in search of a Rakata device that he believed could fix him. Whatever that means.
We don't know
You haven't
much.
learned anything new about the device, then?
Nothing beyond the diagrams Heratus himself left. I'm afraid technology isn't my area of expertise. I've looked into Belsavis. There is indeed evidence that the Rakata were here, and that they built some kind of monumental prison.
Master Ryan said something about a Republic prison. I'd never heard of these Rakata.
Indeed. The Republic built their own prison on top of the Rakata one. Whatever this device is, we'll have to navigate 2 prisons to get to it.
We have to find the device first.
That could pose an interesting challenge. The Empire recently discovered the Republic's prison and staged a massive prison break.
Saves us the trouble of breaking in, I guess.
It also means the planet is in chaos, and any trail Darth Heratus left will have been obliterated.
I wonder what the Empire wants with Belsavis. It seems rather out of the way.
I'm afraid I've been out of the loop too long to say. But while perusing the Republic prison logs, I discovered a familiar name. The Circle, a group of criminal technologist Nikto I once employed. They never met a system they couldn't slice, or a machine they couldn't reverse engineer. Perhaps they can interpret Darth Heratus' diagrams on Belsavis.
Then I will speak to them.
A good start.
I bet one of the guardhouses has a record of where they were kept. I've seen my share of prisons.
We must be careful. Belsavis is a place of unknown danger. But be quick. The dates on Darth Heratus' records show his condition worsening rapidly.
Alright. So, here we go. Okay, so we're... Find the guard captain. Alright, so we gotta find the guard captain and... Okay, so we're at the 6-hour marker. Boom, 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 boom. Here we are, Belsavis. Alright, so we're in two more planets after this one, so... let's hopefully we can get as much as we can. We're almost to the we're almost done with the first chapter of the game. First chapter. Or I should say the first arc. Okay, let's see about Seven's arc.
Iperum, chin nampa al adam, net kam, laporam amka, mamni nikag, nagnaya mamni kamgam,
I'll have a little chat with him then.
anam nimu, kemgam karayang ma.
Strategy room, which is back here.
Approach. You have garnered the attention of my master, the Emperor. He foresees you performing great deeds on Belsavis, and he sends this message. Do not disappoint him.
People call me Lord. You should as well.
The Imperial Guards speak with the Emperor's command. We bow to no other. That said, welcome to Belsavis. This planet holds the Republic's dirtiest secret, a maximum security prison home to the galaxy's most depraved convicts. We've come to free them. Specifically, the Dread Masters, Elder Sith who could change the course of the war.
There's nothing like a good old-fashioned prison break.
Belsavis is no playground. We've already deployed special operations groups to free the Elder Sith. They freed prisoners and sparked riots. But during the chaos, we lost contact with all 5 teams. You will need to re-establish contact, and, if necessary, relaunch the operation to free the Dread Masters.
I like the idea of Sith Lords owing their freedom to me.
The shuttle will drop you at the last known location of Operations Group 5. Find Lord Medicius. Help him fan the flames of the riot. Minimum resources, maximum results. That's how we avoid disappointing the Emperor.
Alrighty then. Boom, 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 boom. 6:22. Boom, 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 boom. To Belsavis. Alright, this is the annoying planet. The annoying planet. Alright.
Welcome, my lord. I assumed Commander Callum sent you to help. I'm Lord Medicius, leader of Operations Group 5. We started this riot by arming prisoners and pointing them at their Republic captors. But our primary goal is to extract certain inmates held deep within the prison.
Commander Callum said they were Sith Lords.
Correct. The Dread Masters. They can reach out through the Force and pierce their enemies with terror. Whole armadas surrender to them without firing a shot. The Republic claimed the Dread Masters were killed in the last war. Returning them to the field would be a crowning achievement.
Why haven't you broken them out?
The Republic evaded our forces and took the Dread Masters into the deep prison. Meanwhile, the Warden brought in a hard-headed off-world enforcer, Ellis Ruger. He's here to close our exit corridor. If the Republic isn't stopped, they'll retake this landing zone. Without an exit, our prison break will fail.
I've held off army units. Prison guards will be like wading through dung.
Just the attitude we need to break them. They're cowering behind force fields, sending droids to do their dirty work. These Warden droids have enough firepower to incapacitate a small army. The rioters are losing hope, but we can reignite their rage. Destroy enough droids and the convicts will smell blood. They'll practically defend our landing zone for us.
I live to serve.
There's more to this fight than duty. Wreck the Warden droids, make it look easy, and the rioters will follow your lead.
Boom. All right. All right, so where are we going first? Okay, so basically, all right, so let's go with that. We're probably going to do the warden droids. Warden droids first. Warden droids first.
Take it easy.
Ghost Watchman. Warden droid. There should be 3. Alrighty then. Leech. That's 2. That's 2. Now I just need 1 more. And 7 of these guys. West. This one.
Take it easy.
Alright, so we got that out of the way. Now we can just do this one next. No. Ah. Alright, now we just gotta do the one over here. Ah, damn it. Alright. This guy really wanted to die.
Come on.
Alright, I think... I think I made him stuck in... I think he's in the tree. Damn, okay, so I think he might have been in the tree. I think he was in the tree and he was stuck in the tree. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna do this part. And then we're going to go in. We're gonna rescue whoever is in there. It's this one. Okay, let's keep going.
Come on.
Alright, let's see here.
Come on, cough it up. Every name, every date, every blasted key.
I don't have I don't know what you're talking about.
The cattle are in the slaughterhouse now, partner. Don't play dumb.
Oh, that prisoner list. Of course. Right here.
Take your hands off that man. I need him and his prisoner list.
Sith, sorry, Lord Sith. We didn't mean nothing. We didn't know this was your guy.
Yeah, we'll be getting out of your way. Don't hurt us, please.
Don't know why you bothered. You're just gonna kill me like all the others, aren't you?
If you tell me what I want to know, I might consider freeing you.
Sorry if I don't fall on my knees in gratitude. I just hope my family made it out of here alive. But you don't care, do you? What is it you want anyway?
There's a group of Nikto with an inordinate love of technology.
Yeah, I remember them. Ran off into one of those big vaults a few days ago to do whatever it is they do. Don't know if they're still alive, though.
Do yourself a favor and leave this planet.
You don't have to tell me. I'm getting the first shuttle out of here if I have to steal it.
Oh man, okay, so basically we are missing... Okay, we're at 8. Okay, we are definitely at grade 8. So we're almost close to grade 9. So we're almost to grade 9.
Back in a pinch.
So we're gonna
Leave
do all the
everything to me,
grade
Master. I will
7s.
not disappoint you.
Okay, we're almost there to... Oh, no, we're not even close. This is 4, and then 5 is on the next. Okay. This is the 4. And this is 5. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We just got a lot of stuff to go for. Can't believe I'm actually tier 3 in light. Alright, let's see. We definitely need to go back here. Alright. Yep, right house. Alright.
The warden droids are no more. I hope the rioters took note.
Have no fear. Thousands of prisoners already move against the droids. More devotees follow your footsteps every minute. Many have died in the process, but that's normal.
It was actually quite simple.
Then I have a powerful ally indeed. The warden droids were meant to be the equal of 20 prisoners. Still, we need more convicts on our side. Turn this mob into an army and the Republic will be permanently occupied. An army begins with generals. We must provide the prisoners with the leadership they require.
There must be plenty of leadership material locked up here. Break them out and put them to work.
Exactly. There's a carbonite storage facility in the intake yards, full of frozen convicts. Some were rebellion leaders, others simply murdered every guard they found. We need both persuasions.
Sounds fast and easy. Leave their rescue to me.
Excellent. I've taken measures to maximize the benefits of this operation. Prisoner, what of your mission into the Carbon Gallery?
The crisis response unit ambushed us. I got away. Only me.
Excellent. Ruga took the bait. Now you can free the frozen prisoners and wipe out the crisis response unit all at once.
I'll be there in but a moment.
Destroy the guards and defrost the prisoners. They'll turn this riot into an organized army. Then we'll have safe passage to extract the Dread Masters.
Alright. So... Okay. Looks like we gotta go back here again. Kill the gods. And free the people. Free the guards and free the people. Free the guards and free the people. Oh boy. Am I going the right way? Yeah, probably. I think I might be going the right way. Just gotta go this way. Gotta go straight this way. Okay, okay, there's... Oh wow, we're going back to the same area. Okay then. Okay, then we gotta go here. Ooh, okay. Alright. Who wants to die again?
I have this.
we're gonna heal up. Alright. Kill these guys. Oh, we gotta defeat 8 prisoners. We gotta kill 1 more prisoner. I wonder if I can. Wonder if I can still kill a prisoner in here. Nope. Okay, so all the prisoners have to be out here. Let's go and kill this asshole. Alright, so we killed him. Actually, let's open this chest. Alright, now we can go back in here. Alright. Ooh, that was a huge bug.
Sure you'll be all right?
Wait, is there anyone over here? Yeah, there is. Okay. There is over here, but not over here, so might as well kill this guy. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be another. Yeah, I think they need to fix that. Plague Master rotations. This is pretty good. Alright, now we just gotta kill these guys.
Take it easy.
And use the control. Simple enough, simple enough. We're about to do these.
Nothing like a rebellion to shake things up.
I hope you're proud. Your time on Bel Savis is up.
You speak that way to a Sith Lord?
I'd speak this way to the Emperor himself if the coward dared show his face. I've been cracking heads 20 years this spring. Every Sith I've downed thought the law never applied to him. So let me make this perfectly clear. You've made a mistake. Time to pack up and fly home.
You think you scare me?
You'll learn. They all do.
Lieutenant Taylor Strelick, Imperial Reclamation Service, at your service.
We still need 6,750. So we gotta just keep on doing that. Okay, let's see here. We need to go back here.
There was only enough power to thaw the best prisoners. I freed the agitators. They'll give these prisoners a purpose.
What those convicts lack in brutality, they make up for in wits. And they've already organized a large-scale riot. Ruger will not be pleased.
A Sith fears no one.
Still, you shouldn't ignore him. Ruger's tamed the most violent, overcrowded prisons in the galaxy, and it's time we end his career. The only thing keeping us from his throat are the force fields guarding his base. Luckily, a mad Deveronian prisoner, Golan, has the key.
Golan will surrender the key. He has no choice.
The Deveronian may see things differently. He knows the key is valuable, plus he's trained in the Force and highly violent. The Republic tried executing him 4 times. That's when they shipped him to Bel Savis. Now Golan thinks he can't die. He's refusing to hand over the key to Ruger's guard station.
I can be quite persuasive.
You can try talking to him, but he's more the rip-your-arms-off type. Be ready when you approach. Golan roams near the resettlement camps, in the open areas where wise inmates leave him alone. Make your way there. The longer we delay, the more likely Ruger will change the lock frequency on the security fields.
Alright, how much? So, she's got 9? Okay. These guys got 4 and not holding back. Okay, so... Alright. We're almost at the 7-hour marker. We haven't even touched the scale of Bel Savis yet. Okay, so we're gonna go and We're going to try to unlock this first, then we'll come back. So once we have it, we can go back and etc, etc. We're at 7. We're at 9. 9. Gotta make sure I don't get hit. Alright, come on. Okay, so we do got that. Now we just gotta... Okay, so we're have to fight you.
Take it easy.
Okay, now we just gotta do... Now we just gotta go over here, then we can teleport to here. Okay, so let's do this first. Find the circle.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
Done and done.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
7.
Of course.
Alright, 50, 50, 50. Alright. Ooh, we're actually, technically we're almost at level 4. Or like tier 4. Wow, we're almost there actually. Is this place it? Because I feel like this place should be it. Ooh, we got a purple. Let's see what it is. Token. Alright, so let's see. Token, currency. Got 18. Alright, let's see here. There's gotta be a door entrance somewhere around here. Alrighty then, let's go. Let's try to sneak as much as we can. Damn it.
Sure you'll be all right?
Okay, now we just gotta go boom. I don't think we can actually. We're gonna have to take these guys out anyway, so let's do it anyway. We're almost at 7 hours. Alright, let's do some dances to gain health back. Alright, now we just gotta do... Now we just gotta get these guys.
Come on.
$300 transistors, 300. Sweet stuff, man, sweet stuff. Hey, what's this? You bring something juicy? Processor chip? Crazy Sith crystal tech? We'll trade for shuttle passes. No, just kidding. We love it here. Some real crazy tech. The droids don't even speak basic.
Are you the ones that call yourselves the Circle?
You got it. Circle like circuit. Everything's connected. The galaxy is one big machine, and all our cells are like tiny little droids. Hear that? Bzzz. Sweet electrical music. Could listen to that all day. You need something?
I'm Zash's apprentice. She said you would know how to find some tech for me.
Zash. Let me just pull it up in the old memory banks. Oh, yeah. Funny lady. Tell me what you're looking for. That's some crazy-looking diagram. But I'm pretty sure we can help. Of course, when we helped Zash, she did something for us in return, yeah?
Freakish monstrosities. They won't talk to us like that. We are sin.
What do you need me to do?
This is a state-of-the-art slicing hub in the making. Bell-Sava security protocols, HoloNet, we want it all. The vault blows up our signal, makes it huge. Unbelievable. But we need a relay to carry it off-world. Go galactic or go home. You clear us out a spot for our relay and protect it while we hook in. We'll help you with your mystery machine.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
You do this for us, the Circle will be everywhere. You won't regret it.
I was hoping that voice would actually say, "You are going to regret it." Oh, damn. Actually, you know what? Yep, we're gonna do that. We're gonna teleport, teleport, teleport. Alright, now we just gotta go here. Is it? Should be around here. Oh, wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, damn, I almost got stuck on something.
It's done. I have the key to the security fields.
We must strike quickly, before word of Golan's death spreads. Ruger is finally vulnerable. If you're ready, we can end his campaign and secure this landing zone for good.
Tell me where this lawman is, and our problems are over.
Ruger and his men are in a guard station. He believes it's more secure than the main intake building. Use the security key to drop their shields. My teams will cut off Ruger's backup. No one gets in, no one gets out. We'll give you time to work. Just make sure Ruger doesn't escape.
I've been waiting to get my hands on Ellis Ruger.
His men know what to do in battle. Any shock we cause will wear off quickly. This is his stronghold. Bring everything you have, and every ally you trust. We will get no second chance.
Alright, so I have to go back. Okay, let's do the purple first, and then we'll head back because we're almost there anyway. And it makes us want to go this way. Going down. Galactic relay. Is that one of them? Galactic relay? I wonder if... Defend the plant. So it should be around here, right? The plant should be here, right? Oh. Now it does it. Okay.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
Lieutenant Taylor Strelick, Imperial Reclamation Service, at your service.
Okay, I think it's on the top here, I think. I think it might be on the top. Yeah, it's at the top. Or it could be right there. Okay. Turn to Bolden. Bolon. Turn to Bolon. This one is always gonna take me down at least. We have no choice but to kill these guys. And we're gonna have to kill this guy. And we're gonna have to kill these guys. There's a guy behind me. I'm gonna collect.
Let's see how they like this.
Alright, let's see if we can continue here.
Nice work on the beacon. Guess we owe you some info, huh? That diagram's ancient alien tech, all right. Never seen it in my life. But Grokan saw something like this part here in the Republic labs.
Chobot I Kafstuan Village Hulokuta.
There's rumors of the kind of crazy stuff those aliens built deeper in the prison. Advanced AI, self-healing droids, living cities. He said this is some kind of healing device. I can kind of see that. Hard to say, though, without a scan. Them Rakata freaks built some twisted stuff.
I would expect nothing less. How do I acquire this machine, and then how do I use it?
If you can scan that device, we can get you a better idea of what this thing is and how it works. Here, data chip. It'll reprogram the Republic security droids in the area to open up the lab so you can get in and scan the device.
I appreciate the help.
You find us this piece, we'll find you the mystery machine. No question. Take this with you. It'll let us analyze the Rakata prize without you having to drag it back here, yeah? Just watch the prisoners in the area. They're meaner than most.
Alright. Wow, she's at 10. Influence 10. That's good. Influence 10. That's good. Let's see. Um. I wonder. Alright, let's do this one next. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going next? Okay, next is there. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We just gotta go this, and then we gotta turn far left.
Down and up. I've got this.
Alright, this must be a fight.
Well, now, there's two ways you can leave, Imperial. Cuffed down or feet first.
I'm walking away from this. You won't be so lucky.
Feet first it is.
You sure you'll be all right?
All right, hold your gloating. Get it over with.
You're awfully eager to die.
No, I'm just disinclined to make a show of it.
Ruger! Come in, Ellis Ruger. This is Warden Grawl. We're taking fire and can't reach your position. What's your status?
Wrong question, Warden. Instead, ask yourself, what would you give to have him back?
Is this a joke? Who's on this frequency? Wait, I've seen you on our cameras. What do you want?
I'll take a ransom. One big enough to be worth your friend here. Then he leaves Belsavis forever.
Fine. I'll arrange a drop-off.
Listen to yourself, Warden. Don't give this scum the satisfaction.
Ellis Ruger, you are relieved of duty on Balsavis. Report to me for debriefing. Medical attention. I'll transmit the ransom to your base. But lay another finger on Ruger, and I'll retract every credit. Now go. Enjoy your payoff while you can.
Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna go here. We're going to go back here. We're going to go to the guy that is in this area.
That was a rare occasion. We had half their numbers and still handed them their heads. I hear you spared, Ruger. At least you managed to squeeze a ransom out of the poor warden. He sent this payment to you, with well wishes.
The warden wasn't particularly friendly when we parted ways.
You ruined his prize lawman, turned his prison into a circus. I'm surprised he didn't send you a grenade. If you'll excuse me, duty calls. I must re-establish contact with Commander Callum.
Lord Medishers. Come in, Lord Medishers.
I am here, Commander Callum. What is your will?
Ellis Ruger was blocking our signal. Your men re-established contact once he fell, but I've heard nothing from our other operations groups. Captain Van Dorn must be reached. Our mission is still in jeopardy.
Leave this mission to me. Lord Medicus will guard the rear.
I give the orders. But yes, you are best suited to meet the Lost Operations Group. Secure the landing zone, Lord Medishas, and stay in constant contact. Commander Callum out.
Captain Van Dorn was last seen in the high security wing. Find his camp, but be wary. The Republic is conducting strange experiments with the inmates there.
Alrighty then. Let's keep this up.
Whatever I can do for the Empire.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
We are at almost 4. Tier 4. We're almost at tier 4, guys. We're almost at tier 4. We're at the pinnacle of almost tier 4. Oh, damn. Alright. Almost at tier 4. And we barely made it to the end game yet. So, technically, we're almost to the end game. Okay, so I can't... I wonder if I can speedrunner that area. Hold on, let's see.
At your service, my lord.
Yep, I can.
Travel route is confirmed.
Oh, thank gosh, I can speedrun that runner. Okay, so that's easier said than done, guys. I'd rather do this than have to walk. These things are much more obliged. Speeder right to the place where I need to be. Alright, now we just gotta go and talk to this guy.
Captain Van Dorn. Commander Callum sent me to assist.
Operations Group 4's honored, my lord. I'm happy to report that our prisoner release program's on schedule. We've hit only one hiccup, really. The prisoners here, they're gangs of rabid aliens, formerly members of some Republic experiment. The gangs attack the Republic as planned, but they're also tormenting our boys. Now there's a large number of berserk aliens between us and the Dread Masters.
A prison break needs a clear escape route.
Not to worry. Operations Group 4's on the job. We'll have those aliens killed or back in their cells in no... excuse me. Captain Van Dorn speaking. Dead? All of them? No, that's impossible. Well, stop blabbering and... Sergeant? Sergeant! The alien gangs have wiped out Operations Group 4. We've lost control of this wing.
So the aliens developed a taste for Imperial blood. I know just the cure.
Thank you, my lord. Only Sith can bring such brutal degenerates in line. Carve up their top gangs and make the aliens fear us. Then we'll be able to evacuate the Dread Masters.
Time for you to see what a Sith can do.
Thank you. Gun for the Gamorreans, Anomids, and Gand. They're the fiercest scum of the bunch. Kill enough members of each gang, and they'll learn to respect the Empire.
Alright, so here we are. Alright, so this is a better view. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, I guess we'll do these. I guess we'll do the breaking the herd first. Then we'll do the storage storage science. Storage science. Storage science and
Force be with us.
gotta kill 10 of these guys. Shouldn't be a problem. Ah, crap, I didn't want to do that. Well, now I have to do it now. Alright, it's only like 2, and then destroy every Grand Gang member. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad for getting another double XP for my legacy. Oh, gonna die. Yep, I figured. Let's do the dance.
You sure you'll be all right?
Alright, let's see here. That's 1, 2 more to go. Two more locations to go for the Dark Hen and the de-equipped. Okay, so I wonder when they're gonna make another Star Wars movie that is based on Belsavis, since Belsavis is not a destroyed planet. I don't know.
Take it easy.
Tame Brawling. Ooh, we got a codex page for that one. Alrighty then. Codex page achieved. We will be able to proceed. Destroy this. Alright. That means we gotta kill 10 more of these guys. Where is the rest of the Gamorreans? Two more Gamorreans. Great, someone is trying to attack me. And deserves death.
Let's see how they like this.
Power. Let's dance our way. Alright, so that means there's only one more left. One more group left. Known as the Gran. So let's go over here. We need to go over here. So we're at 7 hours and 27 minutes. We're gonna try to do this last planet for today, I mean. We're gonna try to do all this. We're gonna try to get, we're trying to get, we're trying to get to beaten Belsavis planet and everything else. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so these are the people. Grand Mayroom.
I think you'll be quite pleased. I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Miss me, darling? Of course.
Okay. Damn, that's going pretty fast. Alright, and then we're going to do the dance. Take this. And kill the other 3 members over here. Let's hope he doesn't turn around.
Jedi doesn't fear death. I'll be very careful, I promise.
Alrighty then. He didn't turn around. Alright. Let's see here. Going back here. Nope, then we gotta go right right over here. There should be something. back here? Okay, so let's go over here and open this area. If it will let us. Okay, yep. Going in here. Yep. We're gonna go here, go here. We're gonna sneak here. And voila. Go down the elevator.
Take it easy.
Ooh. I lagged just a little bit. What?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
What? Is it bugged? Never mind. Alright. Let's see here.
Jackpot, Sith! Let's ride this droid home! Find the repair device and scan it!
Gotta kill 25? Okay, so it's just... If I had to remember that the Imperial Agent story was super, super good in this planet. Like, the Imperial Agent is, like, super, super good in this planet. I definitely like the story. It was very, very good. It got me intrigued like a lot of things. 16. Gotta kill 4 more. That's like 20. Now then after that it will be 5 more. Gotta kill 5 more.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
5 more. Yep, 5 more. There's gonna be 5 coming soon. I wonder if I missed one of them. Oh nope, there's 5. The 2 turrets and probably that guy. So that's 3. So yeah, that's probably it. Oh nope. Alright, so 3 guys. That'll be these people. Congratulations, you're the lucky winners of me killing you. Boom. Alright, now I just gotta do over here. Gotta kill this guy.
Best duelist in my class.
Alright, boom.
Tas menieckie fulpa, gegal jestem.
Who exactly is watching?
Sodlem tu Bible, tekendo henyan jest.
We got your signal loud and clear, Sid. This thing's insane. There are measures and dimensions we didn't know existed. It's like those Mercado freaks were taking existing species and picking and choosing useful parts. Modular life form adaptation. You can't make this stuff up. Your Darth wasn't after medicine. He was after mutation.
What kind of mutation?
Can't say. This device doesn't have data on force-sensitive species. There must be another one of these around somewhere.
We know what tweet be. Kus no me.
Rogan, jack me a satellite and trace it. Let's follow this boy home. Putz warts, this thing's huge. Like some kind of Rakata super hub. And it's still running. This has to be the thing you're looking for.
We can't waste any more time.
Let me see. Looks like blast. Quarantine zone. The air in that place is deadly. Hold on. We'll try to get you a security override. But be careful. If that crazy alien machine thing's running, someone had to start it up.
This'll put a smile on that face.
Ooh. Okay, so basically it just pinched. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. I'm going to do this.
Lieutenant Taylor Strelick, Imperial Reclamation Service. At your service.
And I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. As we have returned, and we are still having like, wait, is that 18 minutes? Okay, 18 minutes. Still trying to find more Emperor Casino chips. And okay. Let's go here. Actually, no, let's not. Let's unlock the other area. I think it's smarter to unlock the area first. So let's do that.
Wisely.
Are they gonna keep coming for us? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, looks like I have to kill him after all. Wow, you came all this way to accept death. Alright. Ooh. That spike. Alright. So, let's see if we can unlock this area. Because that's what we're trying to do. Okay, so we do have that unlocked. We can go back here. Boom. Alright. And then we're going to go over here. Talk to this guy.
Those alien gangs will think twice before attacking the Empire again.
I hope you kicked a few of them while they were down. The alien inmates are right where we want them, bruised, broken, and terrified of the Empire. But if I know criminals, they'll be back to their old tricks soon. We'd better ensure their wounds stay raw, but we don't have the manpower that disciplinary action takes.
Find the meanest gang of aliens, then deputize them. They'll keep the rest in line.
A repugnant idea, which, I'm afraid, is the only way out of this mess. The aliens here are mostly slack-jawed brutes, except the Trandoshans. They follow a strict warrior's code of honor and competition. The fools even worship a goddess, some scorekeeper they think rewards honor. Devotions carved them into fanatics. Now they roam this wing, hunting dangerous prey.
Isn't that just fantastic?
As vile as they are, we can win them over. All it takes is a little competition. Trandoshans can't resist a worthy foe. They'll fear you, but the chance to kill a mighty Sith will prove too tempting. Challenge their leader to a duel. Demand that if you win, his entire pack serves as the Empire's enforcers. They'll be honor-bound to obey.
The Trandoshans will soon obey the Empire.
Thank you. The sooner we lock this wing down, the better. The Trandoshans built their fortress inside a vault. Storm the place and challenge their leader. Make the scaly thugs bow to the Empire.
Okay. I don't even know where that one is, but it's probably going to be over here. Yep, it's right over there. Okay, we found it. Alright, so basically we gotta go over here. We're gonna go right here and do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see if we can slide past by these. And we didn't. We're gonna slide past these guys. Slide past that. We're gonna come up here. Oh, wait, what? No, 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 no. This, run. This, run. Shield. Run. Okay. That was good. And now we don't have to... Okay, we're almost there. Trandoshans are the lizard people. And... Republic territory. What? Oh shit. Wait a minute. How the hell do you get there? Hold on. Must be right here. Okay, here's all the Trandoshans.
You sure you'll be alright?
And we gotta kill 15 of them. Ooh, yes, we'll take that. We'll take the Emperor chip. Tradoshans tamed. This is our first time in this year that we actually made it to 8 hours. Well, almost 8 hours. We're on like 7 hours and 54 minutes.
Force be with us.
Back to the vault. Grade 8. Alright. Now we just gotta get to the vault, which is this way. 15 Tradoshans. Get to the vault. Okay, maybe I can't get to the vault from here. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, so it's at the back. We did it. Alright, so yes, you can go to the back. Alright, now we just gotta go in here. We gotta move as much as we can.
Proceed wisely.
Okay. We're in the vault. Okay, let's kill some more Trandoshans in the vault. And we gotta kill 10. Okay, so we gotta kill 10 Tradoshans in the vault. Okay, we'll take these guys. 3 here. Nine left. Oh, oh, damn. Kill this guy.
I have this.
I don't know if they see us, but this is like the best. Well, this is why games are so kind of ridiculously unrealism. They're watching their sub-actor getting slayed right in front of them. All 4 of them are watching too. Isn't that funny? Alright, now I just gotta beat their leader. And get the Transdoshans on my side.
Lohasamar Plix Tulama. Lek Catherines.
Seisikvash, Untapolua, Rasjak, Ut Malas, Orok, Rukwa, Tas.
Your gang's more powerful than all the other grunts in this wing. I could use your strength. Fight me, and you get a chance to defeat the greatest prey on Belsavis. But if I win, your pack must agree to serve the Empire.
Raskzas, Zikwarsk, Odardicha, Toshaklis, Kadakoran Ran Aka, Kis.
Lohasamar. Nidak Ha Grota.
Uzarks, Victrak, Rak.
Let's do this, Sevrek.
Dosakluk, Zarek, Yaz Imba.
I've proven my strength. Now serve the Empire. Help us keep the other alien prisoners in line.
Blek, Yargus, Anka, Vorche Krapnar, Shivers Olua.
Prove your strength against the other aliens, and your goddess will take notice. Captain Van Dorn, the Trandoshans have agreed to police the aliens.
Magnificent. I'll send troops to make sure those scaly fiends obey.
Sevrek displayed great honor today. His pack will serve us best without your interference.
Grelkems Unak, Raktels, Woktraksrok, Belski, Krak.
Smart lizard. With those scoundrels on our side, we'll have this wing secure in no time. I'm sending an Imperial team out to toss their base and search for contraband. I'll keep you in mind if anything turns up. Meanwhile, you're needed in the maximum security wing. I hear Operation Group 3's managed to awaken one of Belsavis's sleeping monstrosities there. Help Colonel Grang contain whatever broke loose. The Empire would appreciate it. Van Dorn, out.
If you say so.
Right away, my lord.
Okay, so we did get tier 4. Okay, so we get tier 4. And to get to tier 5, we need 10,000. So this is gonna go from here to here. All right. We got our tier ready. Okay, so that means we gotta go here. No. No, 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 no. Um. All right, let's see here. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's go here for a second. Let's see if we can reach this area before the transporter is like right in the back. All right, so this is
Displaying all authorized destinations.
here. Yeah, we need to go here.
Travel route is confirmed.
It's better than walking, that's for sure. Definitely better than walking. Give my hands a little break. Actually, I think this would be a good time to do the second half of Belsavis, maybe later. Tomorrow, probably. I'm thinking about it. 8 hours is like very, very job willing. Eight hours down. That's crazy. Um. Oh, that's right. That wasn't even. Okay, so once we do that, we're gonna talk to this, and then we're gonna say, yep, that's it for today. So we're just gonna finish up here a little bit, and we should be able to do finish Pelsavis, go to Voss, and then we'll think where we're going after that. There are still some stuff that we need to do for our legacy, and I'm pretty sure that I think everybody else is thinking the same thing. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do this.
Excuse me, Colonel Grang's saying some words for the fallen.
Sergeant Harral was a good soldier. He fought like a true Imperial, and he died a hero.
Yes, sir. We have company.
Pardon the mess, my lord. Lost most of my unit to a bunch of crazed aliens. You're looking at all that's left of Operations Group 3.
Commander Callum sent me, concerning the Dread Masters.
The Dread Masters aren't here. But if we don't exterminate these aliens soon, we'll never free them. Our mission was to clear the path for the Dread Masters' rescue. That meant bringing prisoners to keep the Republic busy. My team broke vaults open. We unleashed something awful. Vicious aliens, armed and out for blood. There's no record of their existence.
Turn these creatures against the Republic and our problems are solved.
We tried herding them, but they're too smart. Broke loose and went berserk. That's when we discovered their prison records.
Found references to Eshka, an ancient conqueror species locked up for thousands of years. Details are still unclear.
This alien scum's out of the military's league, my lord. I'd be grateful if you could wipe them out.
I suppose I can give it a look.
That's good enough for me. You'll find the Eshkar in their prison vault. Search the place. We can't risk missing any.
Alright, let's go and do this. Let's go and sell the junk. Get rid of all these. It's not needed. All these are just not needed. And we probably should repair all of our stuff. And we're going to do this. I'm going to place this back up here. And we're going to call it a day.